It could be an ancient red dragon
It's
that
like
dies.
it's like Great Weapon Master, but with speed.
But I figure I would probably do it is if you hit with the disadvantage, it'd probably just be like an automatic crit. Is how I would do it. Just double the damage. Because I don't want to give them an extra dice and then them roll 2 1s. Like that would suck.
Unless they roll the one on their one. I guess it's the same thing, but
So by the way, I stole Chris. I'm stealing your rules for how to do health potions. The crafting of health potions. I'm
Yeah,
using that at my game now, and now my party is scrambling trying to find alchemist supplies.
yeah, it's pretty strong.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I like having like dedicated alchemist as being like a character style.
Yep.
Since one of my characters, he wanted to be just in one of my previous sessions, so I used a different rule set, and then I realized that it was too bad, and so I updated it to this one for this game, and it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, no, I love it. It's a really good rule set, especially since it makes it to where you can get all of them if you have a high enough skill in it. You know.
Right, exactly, and it dictates the skill in being able to do the best ones.
Because you said it's a 25 threshold for the supreme,
Yeah,
the highest one.
I've
yeah,
never even
it's
heard
like
of Supreme.
commons are like all. I do all potions
So
this way. If it's a potion that's common, then it's a DC 10. If it's an uncommon, then it's a DC 15. If it's a rare, it's a 20. If it's a very rare, it's a 25, and if it's a legendary potion, it's a 30 DC.
yeah, and then the highest health potion is a
It's a
very
very
rare.
rare, correct? Yeah.
Yeah,
It'd be
so
25.
yeah, the health potions go a regular health potion, which is 2d4 plus 2. Then you have a greater health potion, which is 4d4 plus 4, then 8d4 plus 8, and then 10d4 plus 20. And that's the supreme health
Yeah,
potion.
it's hard to get that one.
Oh yeah,
Heat.
but if you had really high wisdom, like if I boosted my character's wisdom, it wouldn't be that hard. I would just have to roll like an 18 or a 19.
Could you teach
Um,
me?
it would take, like 6 to 8 months.
Ugh, gross.
You would also have to buy both a herbalism kit and an alchemist supplies. And the herbalism kit costs like 20 gold and the alchemist supplies cost like 50. But you guys do realize we can sell my superior health potion for like 1500 gold, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Even at half price, like, oh no, we can sell it for like 500 gold each. Sorry, for half price.
Sounds worth it.
But honestly, I don't want to sell it.
But the money.
Like, I would probably sell the greater, or all the regular health potions and just get, 50 gold a pop for them,
I
Because
mean,
it takes me 20 minutes to make them.
theoretically, you can make 10 at least at 500, right?
Uh,
You could make 10 of those, go back to this angel city and buy your little iron stone of protection, because that was 5k. So you just
and get a +1 to my armor. So by the way, if I were able to max out my dexterity and constitution, I would have 20 AC, or it'd be 13 plus 10, so 23 AC from that, plus the 4 I have from my shield would be 27. So with the Iron Stone, I would have 28. If I was able to max the stats out. Now,
And,
granted,
well,
that's not possible with my character.
and then I could warding bond you.
Yeah, and then so that would be 29. And then you could cast Shield of Faith on me, which would be 31.
Vomit from all the AC.
And technically, another person could cast Shield and Faith on me if we had a character who could do it.
Does it? So
Shield of with the wording of Shield of Faith, it does stack because it's just a +2 to AC. But Warding Bond doesn't allow you to have it recast on you. It actually says it in the description. Shield of Faith, however, doesn't. So, I mean, that would again be a DM's call there, but
that was
whether it would stack.
What was I thinking of? Oh, like if you had 2 bards, could you be like double inspired? But apparently you can't.
Yeah, no, well, because the way the inspired mechanic works, you can only roll 1 dice for every action, so it doesn't allow them to stack. However, there is a feat that was released in the feat book I was telling you guys about called Rousing Performance, and instead of giving one person, a D8 or a D10 that you get, you can give up to 5 people a D4 that lasts for 1 minute.
Oh.
And you can use it as many times as you want for 1 minute. It's a pretty cool ability, but
it's like Bless.
Yeah, but the way it works, it's like Bless that you can use on 5 people, and if you have a high charisma, you can use it 5 times a day. And then if you're a lore bard, you get it back on short rests as well. So you just use it every fight.
I need what? This is a UA feat.
No. This is one that was in the feat book I was telling you guys about before.
Oh,
It
okay.
has 150 feats in it.
I need this book.
Yes. Problem is, it's like $20. So if you're not the type of person that uses feats very often,
I love feats.
yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you're the type of DM that doesn't like feats, I don't recommend getting the book. If you are, there are a lot of cool ones in there. I will warn you, that there are some in there that are very overpowered if used with the right characters. So just keep that in mind. You may not allow them to use certain ones. Like, there's one in there that's literally just called Bonus Rage that gives you +3 uses of Rage every day, which is really awesome. Now, it does have a prerequisite. You have to have, like, an 18 strength or something like that to be able to use it.
I mean, that seems decent.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just allows you to use more of a mechanic that you have, and then eventually at a higher level it becomes completely useless. So
Yeah, it does.
just
But,
hit
like,
level 20.
but honestly, how
Come
many
on.
characters make it to level 20?
No, it's fine. It's easy. Just wish.
um, don't ever wish for anything like that.
Wish for unlimited rage.
That never ends well.
You'd probably murder your family or something.
Because with that wording, I would basically, like, as a DM, I would make it to where you're always raging and it never stops. It's like a frenzied rage. So you just attack everything around you.
So I've personally been thinking about rage, right? Because I don't know if it states in the book, and I haven't looked into it, but whether or not you become this like senseless killing machine, or if you just get a little bit extra pissed, right? Because some people portray it as just like losing their mind, which may be a frenzied rage, sure, but like normal rage, I feel like is just like I'm extra angry, and barbarians know how to like take that emotion and use it to
Yeah.
do damage.
The way the book kind of implies it, and it doesn't say this word for word or anything like that, but the way the book kind of implies it when you read the rage thing, you basically can't do anything that would require complex thinking, but you can still think, and you can't talk at all other than like with single words like or stop or something like that.
Okay, so it's kind of like when an average person is really pissed and they don't want to like explain themselves. They're just like, "Fuck
Yeah,
you."
yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
And like I said, it doesn't say that word for word anywhere in the rage thing, so it would be at the DM's discretion. But that's kind of what it implies when you read it. At least that's what I took from it. So it was, because I mean I can literally read it for you if you want. I'm open to the page.
Sure.
Is it the first one? I think it's the first item on this. Hold on, sorry.
Oh,
No, it's
Chris.
on the second page. Yeah, it's right there. So this is rage. In battle, when you fight with primal ferocity on your turn, you can enter a rage bonus action. While raging, you gain the following benefits. It's all the advantage on strength,
Mechanical, yeah.
throws, blah blah blah, resistance. If you are able to cast spells, you can't cast them or concentrate on them while raging. The rage lasts for 1 minute. It ends early if you are knocked unconscious. That's how it ends. Actually, it doesn't really say it much.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So it would be total DM's discretion at that point. Must have been something else I was reading.
It might just be like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or it was just what I was imagining when I was reading it, maybe. I don't know.
Right. And then
I
people
haven't
kind
read
of
the
took it for
classes in
that.
forever. Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't specifically say anything per se, so it would be what you would consider rage. Usually what I do is I just let my players determine how they rage. That's literally the first time ever my player ever plays a barbarian. The first time they rage, I say, "How do you rage?" Sort of like how Chris did with me. Like, what does it look like? How do you act? That kind of thing. Because it's like, honestly, it's whatever you want it to be. It's a great thing about D&D. That's why I love it so much. Whatever you want it to be.
Damn it.
And I really wish my players were more creative, because I want them to like start making spells so we can break the world even more. I have one that's super creative because he's a DM, but yeah.
Right. I mean, it takes that level of familiarity
Yeah, and
just
most of
to
mine are new players.
like bust out your shell.
Yep. And we're all pretty busy people. That's the problem. So they don't really get they don't get to spend as much time as I do making stuff and whatnot. Now, granted, that's because I don't sleep, but
Well, that's nice. I
yeah,
I I wish I didn't need sleep.
yeah. I sleep for maybe an average of like 4 to 5 hours a day,
Yay, insomnia.
pretty much. Yeah.
Sick.
Just one of those people. Once I start thinking about something, I have to finish it or finish the thought before I can go to sleep. And sometimes the thought is very long, and it leads to other thoughts, and it just keep going. I've written like I think one of the nights I stayed up for like an extra 3 hours and wrote like 15 pages of backstory for a small little village on the corner edge of my map that our players are probably never going to go to because I was bored
Give it
and had
time.
nothing better to do. You're like, that'll go away eventually. You won't feel the need to do that.
What was I? The fandom. Me JP does like a fandom thing, and
Yeah.
he had Matt Mercer and Adam Kobold, um, part 1 and 2, and actually they described that saying like it might be a better thing to just not focus on a lot of the details because one, your players are probably gonna fuck it up, but two, they might not even go there. So
Exactly.
it's less for you to focus on.
Yeah, the reason I'm kind of in this phase of creating a whole bunch of nitpicky stuff, like I don't do to the fine details of like naming everyone in the town and do it. I just kind of like write the written history of the town is kind of what I do. So like any major events that have happened or stuff, but it was like 15 pages worth for this place because it's kind of in a really horrible place that has a lot of monsters. Honestly, there really shouldn't be people living there, but I don't know what the fuck's wrong with those people. Which is hilarious because I created those people, but yeah. But I just spent a lot of time on it, and I'm kind of doing this a lot because I plan on using this world again after the whole campaign we're running through right now. Because I have 2 campaigns being run inside this world at the same time, my monster campaign and my normal main campaign. So, and both of them are actively trying to fuck the world over in every way possible. Let's just cast wish and have it fail and cause a horrible calamity to be struck upon the land and make horrible things happen. And then, let's find a stone of a long dead god and poke it until it decides to fuse with our bodies and cause horrible problems. I'm slowly bringing the god of death back to life. That just seems like a smart idea.
Fine. It's all about balance. And,
Well, they roll really well at the worst times.
what?
They roll really well at the worst
Oh.
times. That's the problem. Like their characters suck. Like their characters can't do anything.
I
But
bake
when
bread.
they don't need when you don't want to roll high, they roll high. And when you want to roll
Oh.
low, I mean they still roll high.
Oh,
Like,
those
like
were
with the whole thing, they ended up in the 9th level of hell. I was like, okay, you're fine. Just don't roll a 7. What did they do? They rolled a 7. Okay, well, let's see how bad it is. So high's gonna be bad, low's gonna be good. They rolled a 20. Needless to say, my players hate themselves.
You should take them to the casino and then just kind of like dictate a game like, all right, we're going to play a campaign in the casino and you're going to win me money.
And I promise you they will roll ones.
Channel their luck, right? Pick a game where Snake Eyes is good and be like, okay, you'll have to fight 1,000,000 dragons if you roll Snake Eyes. And then it'll just like, triple Snake Eyes and you're like walk away a millionaire.
Yep.
I don't think there are any games that really work like that.
Look,
Yeah.
I don't gamble or do
But
anything like
basically,
that.
as a DM, I've found that they always do the opposite of what I need them to do.
Hmm.
Always. When it comes to the dice. Now, when it comes to his players, I have them pretty well, like, I know exactly how they would react with their characters and stuff like that. So I can always throw those plot hooks and stuff in there and be fine. Every once in a while, they manage to surprise me. But,
Does everyone else just see Soren as a black void?
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
the light one.
He's fine for me.
He entered the darkness for me.
Oh, okay, he's frozen. Never mind.
he is one with his element. But yeah, no, it's I honestly though I've had a lot of fun with it because managing 8 people is hard, but when you do manage to get it right on those couple sessions, they are really the best sessions of D&D I've ever played. Like when everyone's, calm enough but still into the game enough to where they're not all at each other's throats every 2 seconds, you really get some of the best storytelling I've had in a long time. Not that this storytelling's bad in any way, it's just like there's a difference between 5 people and 9 people telling a story. Like,
Chris, you suck.
no, I'm not trying to say that. Actually, this is one of my favorite campaigns right now, story-wise. But it's just, and it gets so crazy because you have basically almost every class in the
So,
game.
Bother falls over and dies.
Rourke doesn't help him.
Like I said, I love
This
the
is
story.
clearly something celestial.
Clearly.
Why are the gods always out to kill my characters?
Yeah.
First Tathar, now Bashra.
Oh, by the way, Chris, we see the green circle, not our blue triangle or whatever.
Oh yeah, I was
Dang
gonna
it.
comment on
Yep.
that.
Oh, by the way, is Assface ever gonna make an appearance in the campaign since Tathar's dead?
Probably not.
Aw, come on. I named a guy Assface. Well, okay, it's Draconic for Assface, but
You made a character whose name is Draconic for ass face.
well, yeah, because that's what Tathar called him when he first met. He was like, "Oh, that sounds cool. I'll adopt that," and then he proceeded to try to kill me for the rest of his life.
Okay.
I like
But
it.
he doesn't know that it's Assface, so he always, proudly presents himself every time he goes to a new place. Anybody who knows Draconic, will definitely get a kick out of it.
All right, let's get the rundown of last time. By the way, my I've been coughing a lot today, and over the past couple of days, I've been a little bit like under the weather. So if I'm a little bit hoarse and I don't do like so much voicing and stuff, it's because of that.
Yes,
Okay.
I successfully passed my illness through the
So-
internet.
I can't play under these conditions. Let's
Yeah, I
see.
figured as much.
In our last episode, The Road to Glory, Basha begins the episode by telling us of his people. A stone told us of some disasters which led him to Rampart's clearing. He is on a mission to help the greater good, but for selfish reasons. The party awakens. Rourke's memory is a little hazy. He is filled in on the details. We give Tathar a proper burial. Then we discuss the party's future with Hunter. We run into a lizard man named Bashra. We acquaint and he joins the party. A few days later, while marching southward, Rourke deftly senses a tremor. He flies up to scout ahead and notices a fin traveling to the party. We begin to fight with a land shark. Rourke skillfully slays this beast with the powers invested in him by his faith. Bashra levels to 2, Hunter levels to 3. Yay! At midday, we continue our trek. Rourke has no trouble heading up the mountain pass. Bashra and Hunter swap Hunter stories. A few days pass. At the top, we notice a small tree, an oak tree, by the way. Hunter uses his newfound portal sense and notices the pale yellow portal, which is from the celestial plane, or leads to it. However, 3 griffins approach as the portal opens. Combat begins. We manage to kill 2 griffins, but one gets away. We take a short rest. Rourke is excited to meet his celestial counterparts, and at the end of the rest, we enter the portal. We instantly appear in a field of green with no red roses, similar to the fields of Vigus. See a city off in the distance. As we approach, we present the crown to the guards and are led to the head Aasimar. A court of Aasimar is before us with a huge empty chair in the middle. Heavy glances and, daggers are pointed at us, with the eyes, as we enter. A large Aasimar with a large greatsword enters and sits in the chair. Everyone else follows. His name is Michael, and he is the Chief Templar of Glory. We explain our mission. He inspects the crown and questions if we are good or evil, since Galen warned them long ago. They request that our champion fights their champion in the name of Glory. Soren steps forward and fights for us. After a wondrous fight, Soren amazingly impressed and gives us the spellbook. He inspires us to fight for the glory of ourselves and for our friends. He also allows us to fortify ourselves here in the celestial plane. We make a deal with a super hot female Asimar blacksmith to craft super grease shields for a great discount, but we have to wait 10 days. We also do a lot of money management at that time. Hunter goes to the library and reads of planar travel. Rurik learns about the belief of glory. He also learned that this dagger is just a normal dagger, blah blah blah. He takes the armor chunk with the staff sigil from the crypt where we where we got all the other stuff, and Galen Boss's crypt, that's what it is. To the blacksmith, and as her challenge to herself to try and fuse it into Soren's new shield to signify that we are champions of Galen Boss. Bashra kicks ass and makes a ton of healing potions and distributes them to the group. Hunter has selflessly helped fund most of these endeavors. Soren watches the Food Network to learn not to suck at cooking. He also plays some chess. Rourke notices Hunter's dismay that he gives but gets nothing, and will remember to do something for him in the future. 10 days later, we return and collect our shields. Thus ended the episode.
Yeah. So the achieving of the +2 Boule shields, they're really nice. They each have the sigil that you asked for. In the case of Rurik and Soren. So okay, let's jump into it then. So you guys have gotten your shields, and you guys are ready to head back to the portal.
We hear a train, and
Yep. We're train.
it must be a glory thing.
Is that your new god's voice?
No, it's the trumpet of glory. It's different.
That's Soren's god. I'm surprised you haven't heard more of those. It's usually like nonstop whenever I play like WoW people.
It hasn't been as loud. I think this has been like the loudest one.
Just wait till summer, then it'll be, deafening.
Nice. I look forward to it.
No, mine just all show up between the hours of 10 p.m. and 3 in the morning, so you can never get to sleep.
That explains why you can't sleep.
That's true.
I think I've done all I wanted to in the city. Chris. Also, just in the meantime, not looking to like add anything, but just for flavor. Since 10 days did pass, and you said that adventurers go to and from the city, accomplishing the tasks of Michael. Could I help in healing them? Just like, just like, hey, bud, cure wounds. Just, because 10 days pass, it's not like it's gonna affect me. But I thought about it, and I thought, man, that'd be really nice to help.
I'm sure people would let you. Some people would probably brush you off and say they want to get their healing from a specific cleric of glory.
Okay.
But some people won't shake off a helping hand.
All right, that's it for me.
Okay, so
I am working on one quick thing. I'm working on a map of Griffin's Pass.
Okay. So you guys are going to have to go back through the portal to get back to Griffin's Pass, just so you know.
Yep.
So you're going to have to go back through the field and jump back in the portal, which should still be there from previous knowledge of portals, since it usually stays there until you enter back through.
Oh, good. So we need to stay here for another week so I can make more health potions. Just roll it 100 times, and then I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Bashra is kind of an impatient person. He doesn't want to. He wants to leave. Like, 10 days has been too long. He needs to go kill something.
Now we got a
Hunter
shiny.
too. He's bored. Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
So you guys make your way back through the field, leaving the Great Glory City, and you guys enter in through the portal, and appear back in front of the oak tree as the portal dissipates.
And the Griffin's back.
The Griffin's not back, man. You already got his EXP, don't forget.
I know, but I still want to kill him.
He is now worth 0 experience.
That is fine with me.
Okay, so what's y'all's next move now? You have one object left to retrieve.
Well, Soren and Rurik have something to do.
Yes, we need to return to Watoon.
Correct.
We have a couple things to get done there. My only question is, do we want to head back through Rampart's Clearing or go across the plains, perhaps back to Ukagar?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was my next
Ukagar.
question. You can go back. You can go around the long way, which is back through Rampart's Clearing and above the north of Crater Lake, or you can take the faster route, but maybe the more dangerous.
I say faster but more dangerous.
Is it faster but more dangerous? What's the dangerous part?
The danger is this is the same path that you took when the last when Dovan died because of the group of 3 individuals the monk, the bard, and the archer.
Also,
came and took the items. So that in that sense, it's just familiar territory to them, and they might be able to find you easier.
Ooh, actually, since we saw the bandits, the markings in Rampart's Clearing, Rurik actually would like to suggest that we go through Rampart's Clearing Forest, just because that's a path that he hasn't been through, and he saw markings on the trees.
Sure.
Is everyone fine?
If
That's
you
one
have,
vote.
I guess I'm fine with it if you have a reason to do
Nothing
it.
to do with what I need to do.
It's just much slower. That's the only thing. Like you're looking at. Let me do this real quick. Let's see.
Probably like 4 weeks of travel, I would guess.
I think it would like double it. Because, Crater Lake is kind of like a triangle, and we're going across 2 sides instead of just
Yeah, you're
one.
about a month of travel going north,
Ugh.
and you're about 2 weeks from going the other way.
My suggestion would have been hide the mountain to the northeast and then take the road back to Watoon that we came in.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fastest route. It's what Bashra would like to do.
Yeah, I think faster would be a better idea. A month is just way too long.
All right. I
My
guess
reason
if-
would be that I'm assuming that they're tracking the crown. They're not tracking our actual. They're not like 100 tracking our tracks. They're tracking the item, so they know where we're at.
Yeah.
So we need to make haste, and probably be in public areas, like a road or towns.
So you're gonna like stick near the roads as much as you can.
That's my idea. Stick in as public places as possible.
That might not matter to them.
No, but at
Remember,
least
they did attack us in front of 2 innocent people last time.
Okay, Bashra will be okay with it.
I would warn Hunter and Bashra of the danger if we decide to. I guess, regardless of the path, be like, hey, if you ever see these 3 people, probably not friends.
Okay.
They would kill you.
Okay.
They would try.
Okay, since we seem to be having an argument here, let's take a vote.
Oh no, I'm totally fine with either one. I just want to warn our 2 new members of the dangers
okay.
that the old party has faced,
He's
especially
telling
down
our
this path. Like we got
characters what
ambushed.
he's telling our
You are
characters-
better equipped now to deal with them at the very
Slightly,
least.
yeah.
So,
So shorter but more dangerous?
stronger overall, actually, because everybody at that point was only at level 2.
Yeah, we were at level 2, and then like our highest AC at the time was like a 17 or something like that.
Yeah.
18.
Oh, 18. Yeah, it was 18 at the time.
18. So we've got 3 people at 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at 21.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Corn's at 21.
So, even better.
Okay, excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm better than you. I'm sorry.
It's true.
Yeah. I mean,
Alright.
you are a 4th level character, so or 5th level.
Fourth.
4th. Okay.
Yeah, we're just 4. We're a decent way off of 5.
So, what are you guys doing on the road there? The 2-week journey. It's a longer, harder journey, but fairly easy to
Um,
walk on the road.
So is
at
this two?
at some point, I would like to challenge both Soren and Rurik to a push-up contest to see who can do the most push-ups continuously.
I do not take you up on that.
Yeah. Is that a strength check or a con check? Because
I
you're,
feel like
going
that'd
as
be
long as you
athletics.
can. Pretty sure it's Constitution.
It's strength.
Oh. How
You
about both?
probably still beat me. Would that be athletics or just strength? Strength.
Athletics.
So we'll see who wins. Ready, Rurik?
Rolling.
Okay. You did. Hands down.
Rick crushes
Boss was
Basha.
kind of upset, but he gives you a respectful grunt, and continues on with whatever we were doing.
I gain respect.
Is this 2 weeks considered time I can use to practice cooking?
Oh.
No, you have to be learning from someone at the same time.
I'd also
Okay.
like to do the scroll checks. Curious on that. Can the initial DCs, like for Arcana and stuff, be slightly lowered since I've been successful in deciphering that beginning part?
No, and
All right.
there's a reason why.
Was worth a shot.
And then Bashra would also like to be trying to make a health potion at least once every day.
Okay.
So
I'm finishing my map
Well,
of the mountains
so-
that I've seen.
So before something happens, you'll have 5 days. So 5 checks were.
okay. So 5 checks for him and 5 checks for me.
All right.
You can go
So
yours
it's
first.
Arcana, History, Religion.
Yeah.
Yep. All DC 15.
Well, there's 1 fail.
Nope.
2 fails.
2.
Nope.
3.
Are my dice
Wow.
broken? Like,
Get them
Even
all
the
out of the way
advantage
now,
there.
man.
Hey, you're getting all the bad rolls right out of the way.
So I love that even your advantage didn't get it.
That's
no, like
10 fails.
nothing. Nothing got it whatsoever. Well, I'm too busy
Alright,
doing
Buster.
push-ups and earning respect.
Herbalism kit.
Christ,
Yep.
So that is a greater.
Greater. Yep.
So 1 greater. Nothing.
Fail. Superior.
So 1 greater, 1 superior.
1 regular. And a greater.
All right, so 2 graders, 1 superior, and so
The
with
normal.
that, I'm going to give one superior to each of Rurik and Thorin.
Add a superior.
Jeez.
So, what is that?
That's
That
bad.
is 8d4 plus 8.
Yep.
And then I got 2 graders, so I'm at 3 now. Yay! Now we all have 1 superior and multiple, health and graders.
Yeah, I have 3, 2, 1 in descending order.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did you give me any extra ones apart from the superior?
Yeah, it would have been last time I gave you each 2 of
Yeah.
health and.
Oh right, because he bought one. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I bought one before we
you
realized we
should
could do
have-
this.
You should have 2, 2, 1.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. Oh, that reminds me. During these travels, I would like to talk to Hunter, and or just Hunter. Back in the Celestial Plane, you really helped us out. Equipping us, and also helping Bashra buy the set, in which all these potions are being made. What can we do for you? I'm not familiar with your kind, but is there something that you desire?
Not particularly.
I saw you you put some feathers on your bow. Do you want me to be on the lookout for some cool stuff to attach onto you?
Yes, that would be quite well.
Okay. Anything specific? Is there a threshold of maybe don't want? Like squirrel pelts low? Can we find the remains of
Things
Bob?
that bone pelts
Technically,
are no go.
Tathar never threw
Anything
him away,
else is good.
so.
Okay.
Oh no, we left Bob on the bed. That's right. Bob is still back in.
Well, he's probably not still. They probably got rid of the rotting squirrel corpse.
But Frank was still on Tathar's person. He just got set on fire. He was a little charged. So yeah, there's that. Now, one thing I did want to ask Chris. It doesn't technically say it with Uncanny Artisan or whatever the heck it's called for my Lizardman folk thing that I can make arrows, but would that be a possibility of something I can make? Because I can make darts and clubs and shields, so I wasn't sure if...
No, because you'll need woodworking to do that.
Okay, that's why I was asking. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I can also make javelins. So if anybody ever wants javelins.
Okay. Anybody else wanted to do anything?
I probably just would have continued to, converse with Hunter about, hunting and such things. Seems to be the character that Boschra gets along with the best. So, not that he doesn't get along with everyone else, but
Sure.
they have the most in common.
I am again setting these traps when we sleep until such time we kill those two people.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
Okay.
Boschra assists him if he needs it sometimes.
I'm sure I do.
Yeah.
I'm doing this. I have no knowledge of how to do it.
Oh. Okay. What would that be? Survival check?
I don't know. He hasn't made me roll for it.
What is it?
The
Traps
traps I've been
is it
setting.
check?
Oh, traps are just. He's been setting them for so long. Well, it's basically survival is what it is. If I need you to roll it based on like the night when it comes, then yes, it'll happen.
Okay.
Okay, so after 5 days, around the time that you're about to camp, you notice a rain starts to trickle down, and it starts to rain.
This weather brings wet and cold. I don't like it, but it's not bad.
This will make me slightly taller.
I needed a bath anyways. What?
Sorry, Hunter.
What? This will make me slightly taller? What?
Hope you
When
guys
wood
can hear
gets
that.
wet, it expands. So in the rain, I'll be
No.
slightly taller.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. So basically, someone just has to set you on fire to kill you.
So your
Oh, yeah.
strategy for staying on the road might not work tonight. Specifically, you probably want to get underneath some cover to where it's not as bad in terms of the rain drop on you. Otherwise, you're never going to sleep.
Yeah, that would probably be exhaustion, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it'd be exhaustion. So near you guys is a broken down watchtower that'll give you guys enough cover from the rain to be safe in that area.
Okay. Um,
So you guys can go there,
yeah, it'd probably be the safest bet. Wouldn't be able to set the best traps around
and it's
it.
not too far off the road either, so it's fairly.
Is it in the woods or is it like in a clearing?
It's in the clearing. I mean, you're in a plain area, so it's not as many trees around.
So we wouldn't really be able to set traps other than like warning alarms kind of thing.
Sure.
That would
Yeah.
be the only
Exactly.
issue.
How tall is it?
How tall is the tower?
Yeah.
A good like 25 feet. It might have stood taller before it was broken down, but 25 feet. Right.
Is there a way to get to the top?
Yeah. There's like a ladder that you can climb to get up to the top.
Hmm.
It's open canopied though, so it'd be.
Oh, that's right. We don't have to mark off rations.
Right,
Yep.
because Hunter.
Hunter's got you.
Plus, well, I mean,
The-
Hunter has us in both hunting and Goodberry.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. You would just have to if you did Goodberry, you'd have to mark off a spell slot if we ever got to a fight before the long rest finished.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm just reminding everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
If there is a way to get to the top, I'd like to set myself up at the highest point that I can, since I don't actually need to sleep.
Yep.
Is there a
Oh,
door?
that's right.
Or is it broken?
That's an amazing
No,
character.
it's broken. It's just two openings in the thing. Two opening areas.
Wait, so if he doesn't need to sleep or eat, that means he can't technically get exhaustion through just like staying up then. Right?
Correct. Yeah, it would just be from prolonged traveling.
Actually,
Okay.
Hunter, can you stay at the door?
Okay, I can do that.
Well, there's two openings to the tower.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like getting a bird's eye view would be better of the area.
mean,
I agree.
Especially in this crappy weather where we probably can't see amazingly anyways, so any extra vision you can get is probably the best.
Yeah, definitely.
I was going to ask, is it dark out?
Oh yeah, it's starting to get dark out.
Yeah.
So
so-
when it's actually dark, like the doorway, how well can you see like into the building? It's like, is there ambient light to see us?
Oh no, there's not ambient light to see you guys.
So-
Like it's enough of a rain to obscure the area around you, but it's not like it's dark here, so there's no light active right now. So you guys aren't burning a fire right now because it would be hard to do in rain anyways. Um, there's no like torches around unless you want to light a torch, which is up to you guys.
Well, I can't see in the dark, so.
That is
I don't
correct.
think any of us besides Rurik can see in the dark.
Sure
Yeah.
can.
But Rook also has the light cantrip, so
I was gonna say like
that's
light
Yeah,
is
we're not
desired.
sleeping with light. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not what I mean. What I was thinking is you have the bear trap. I was thinking how to place that in front of the door, like not directly in front of the door because they probably just see that.
that's what I'm saying. There's two doors there,
Okay,
Did you just
so
do
you'd have to
something?
put one in each area.
yeah, he changed it because he's about to kill us.
Okay. I was making sure because my thing just went black, and I was just
Yeah.
like, what the fuck just happened?
Wait, what happened?
The map went black for me.
Why
Me
would it
too.
go black?
I don't know. I assumed
Go
you
to a
changed
map.
what screen you were.
Oh, I accidentally did something wrong there. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, because I was like,
Oh.
I don't see anything.
There we go.
It's like, this is extra darkness. Like, woo.
This is magical darkness.
Yeah.
That was my
Well
bad.
then, we know we need to kill some sort of magic user. Kill the first guy in robes you see.
I was setting up dynamic lighting on my on one of my maps.
Oh,
Okay.
and you
I guess I
accidentally
accidentally had it on this one when I was changing it. When I was
Okay.
enabling it. Okay, my bad. Sorry. I was like, wait, hold up. I didn't move you there. It shows you guys are still on the map.
Yep.
Okay, that's better. I got you.
We need to make like a party token, and we can use that instead of the shapes to mark where we are on the map. That would be pretty cool.
So in this tower, are there any spots where I could fly up to that you can't really get to by foot?
Not really.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can fly. Bastard. I hate that you have that.
So I set up the bear trap in front of one door and like a wire alarm or a rope alarm, on a door on the other one.
Okay.
Boschra sleeps with his shield and Morningstar.
Okay.
How he always sleeps. Just with him laying on top of him.
Okay.
I would post up next to a wall that looked sturdier than the rest. Like, is the watchtower made of stone or wood?
Stone.
Okay, yeah. So using my stone cutting, I'm gonna analyze the wall and be like, this wall looks great.
Okay. Yeah. You may do.
And Soren is welcome to sit right next to me.
I enjoy a very nice conversation with a bird on top of the tower.
Sure. He tweets at you.
Don't be too distracted.
No, I can talk to it. Remember, because of my rogue stuff, I can actually have a conversation with the bird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he can talk to him with gestures and things like that, and then simple
I forgot all
actions and
all
things.
birds are fluent in American Sign Language.
All right.
Ranger sign language. It's beast can't.
Beast camp. Okay. So I need a hunter during the night to roll a perception check.
Perception. 22.
There you go.
You know, normally
see
that would be
everything.
excellent,
Damn it.
but they just destroyed you.
Ow!
Do we get to roll our survival for the alarm set stuff?
Yes, you can roll it now. Someone can roll his
I was
survival.
so I was helping Bashara since he offered.
Yeah.
So can
'Cause
I give
I'm actually proficient in
Oh,
survival.
okay.
so can I give him an advantage or something? 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
helping
yeah. Bosher can roll this with advantage, then survival with advantage.
21.
So 21. Okay.
Say I have a 5 in survival. That helps.
All right.
Yeah, well, you didn't offer though earlier.
Nope.
We
What
actually
does the
mentioned
bear
it.
trap exactly do again?
I
You
forget.
you were a little engrossed in that scroll.
So I guess you set it up in the entrance, yeah.
Yeah, basically around the entrance, just so that way if anybody, both of them.
So
if
there's two
anybody's trying to
sides.
come
There's a left and a right side. Which one would you like to put it on?
The side
Um,
closest to us, wherever we're sleeping, the side we're closest to is where I want to put it, and then the other one, I would assume Hunter would have been watching, basically.
All right. All right. Okay. So him on one side, you guys on the other.
Yeah,
Are
Hunter
there
will be watching
doors?
probably from the road, right?
Yeah, he's gonna watch from the right side, which is the left
So
side.
we would put it on our back side. The
Yeah.
bear trap.
I'm gonna mark it with a red X on the map.
Am I the only one that puts my nameplate on my rolls?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't even know it was an option.
So,
Alright.
they happen to beat you, Hunter. So, you're going to get shot with an arrow.
God damn it!
Let me open up.
Should we roll initiative as well while you're...
Not yet. Let me get their surprise round first.
Okay. This is why you need the alert feats, that way you can't be surprised.
It's very nice.
This is
Level
why I need
4.
better armor.
Arrows are very
Okay,
scary.
he crits you with his bow.
Oh!
God damn it!
Oh, she crits you with her bow.
Chris, what color die are you using?
Pink.
Wait,
The pink one's not too bad. It's
Nah,
the
no,
Pink one
I-
has been
that's bad.
spraying you guys a
But
lot, by the way.
Do you have the yellow one?
Wait a minute.
I
I
do
thought
have
my
the yellow
armor
one.
messed up.
You should be rolling the yellow one.
yeah. I
That
think
yellow one
yellow's
actually
different.
rolled the 20, to be honest.
Oh.
So,
12 plus
Well,
death.
so much for the yellow one being good.
yeah. It has its days. So you take 17 damage.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Well, so much for that character.
Just got
Oh, it's okay. My backup character that I have, I'm actually kind of excited to play with.
I love that you already have a backup character.
Dude, I have 5 backup characters.
All right.
It's gonna happen.
Let's roll initiative. Throw initiative.
Can we get our tokens?
Yeah, I'm about to bring you over to the correctly lit map.
Woohoo! I can see myself, but nothing else.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
only
me
person
too.
I can see is Rick. So.
Oh, yeah, I can't see anything either, can I?
I'm sleeping next to Rick. Can I not see him?
Yeah.
17.
Advantage, man. Advantage.
Yep. Okay, and then add.
Fucking A.
Should know they were coming. Even
I
Soren
knew
was
that they would
prepared
show
for
up,
them.
but
Can I just, like, after I'm shot, can I just start screaming at the top of my robotic lungs?
Once it's your turn.
do you even have lungs, or is it just a speaker in your mouth that just like magically makes noise?
I don't know, it's one or the other.
Turn the volume up.
You can actually scream from the arrow impalement, though, which will attempt to wake the other people up. So that's what we'll roll on their turns. Okay.
For the surprise round turn? Like
Oh, so like he
screams?
basically screeches as a reaction to being smacked in the face.
Yeah, I mean, it was a crit. I mean, I would imagine being in pain, even though you can't really feel the pain being a warforged.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain I don't feel pain, but just the impact makes me react and make noise so the others know.
Yeah.
And have you
I feel
noticed
like he just yelled-
every single time I've done watch, I have always failed my perception check.
And the one time you didn't, they rolled too well. So I feel like
Which is funny because I rolled triple 20s on that on the stealth rolls for them, just so you know.
Fuckers!
It's absurd.
I'm sorry, guys. That was legitly funny for me.
I can't say anything. I've done it before. So
You rolled 4 20s in a row?
Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous.
can't say anything. I've done it before.
All right.
Oh god
Son
damn
of
it.
a bitch. Hey, I'm not last.
No, I'm covering that with my natural one.
The sad part is you have a +2 to your initiative, and I'm still going before you.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh.
So this person is going to make.
Hey, it's better than the one character I have in my monster campaign who has a -3 to his initiative.
What?
Because his dexterity is a 3. So it's a -4.
You happen to see arrows, by the way?
Oh yeah, we see him.
You just see the arrows? Okay.
Yeah.
I was unaware.
We'll ignore that.
No. Right. And Soren, you're up.
Do I have to roll perception?
Yeah, you will now roll a perception to wake up.
think I heard
You
it.
Yeah,
awake.
yeah. Soren,
Uh,
you hear and you wake up. You see Hunter up top, seemingly with an arrow impaled in him.
He can't see anything actually.
All right, he can't see anything. Never mind. You do hear something though from Hunter. Specifically, it's pretty obvious it's Hunter.
Okay. We're gonna try beside me. I'm going to yell loudly and give him a very stiff shake.
Okay. Yeah. Both of you two can now wake up now.
Okay.
You'll be awake for your next one without having to roll.
Good call.
Light a
Okay,
torch.
And I can't. What can I do? I can light a torch, I guess.
You can. It's gonna be hard.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's raining.
It's raining.
But
We're
aren't we
inside.
in?
We're inside.
We're inside, right?
You are inside, but there's still dripping water and stuff. You can still light the torch, yes.
Okay. So I just do it.
Yeah, you can just do it.
Okay.
That's your action, though, is lighting the torch. So we'll bring illumination. Let's see.
I'm just gonna warn you all. I'm probably not gonna wake up. I only have a +2 in that.
Okay, everybody should
Well,
see
doors.
something.
He said
X is
that
where
we're
the
awake.
trap is going.
No, you
Yeah.
said that you're awake.
No, you both are. You both are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
I'm gonna move
said-
here.
Okay.
I'm gonna move here and throw the torch in the middle of the room.
Torch in the middle. Okay. Good torch, that's that. That'll work. Middle there is fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Big thing as long as all of us can see. And let's hope that none of them have like prestidigitation or anything like that.
There we go. Ready?
Also, end my turn, I'll say that with the rest of us need light. Right.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
This was me thinking, what the hell am I gonna do?
So I'm assuming the X is our alarm traps.
The X
What
is the
X?
bear trap, yes, that you guys placed. You said you placed it near where you guys were sleeping, and Hunter was going to watch the road exit, so.
I was just doing it from my own point of view perspective, so I can decide on what to do.
Yeah.
Will I be able to, like, using my knowledge of bows, will I be able to, like, backtrack where the arrow hit me to where the person is that hit me?
Yeah,
He's
you can
Batman.
make a intelligence roll. Just make an intelligence roll for me real quick.
He's gonna do it, Batman.
This is going to be terrible. I have a -2 intelligence modifier.
Fine.
Oh, that's not horrible.
Yeah, but it's not good enough. Like you know where direction it came from, and it came from. Let's see. I can give you an arrow that direction. That's about all you know. You don't know exactly where it's at. You just know a general direction.
Okay, then I light a torch and throw it as far as I can in that direction.
How far do you want to throw it? Give me a.
Well, I figure I can get a pretty good arc on it due to the fact that I'm on top of the tower, so maybe like 50 feet? As far as I can, basically.
How many trees are like were around the tower when we
No, it's raining, remember?
eh.
And we're on a plains. I don't think
You
they're
said there's
really
not many trees. We're in the plains.
Right, okay. It's like forest fire, go! Like,
It doesn't really matter. It'll make it so we can see better. I mean, I'll probably light on fire and die. I'm made of
I need
wood.
you to roll a special roll here. Roll a d20 plus your dex modifier plus proficiency. This is a thrown weapon.
So it's like a bow.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, you can just roll your bow.
You can just roll your bow.
No, my bow gets a +2 because
Oh,
of my
right.
Archer.
Oh.
Well, then just -2.
Yeah.
just
Roll your
dexterity.
dagger.
Plus 2.
So
Okay.
8.
8. So you throw it and it doesn't go too far, but it does get you some distance. Right there. So I'm going to put you outside real quick so you can see what you're seeing.
Okie dokie.
You know what everything's inside. I can't exactly put it because of the lighting layer.
Okay, so it's going to be awkward. I'm not going to be able to see inside and outside, despite the fact that I should technically be able to.
Yeah.
This is bad. But, did that take my entire turn, or do I still
Yeah.
have a bonus action?
You still do have a bonus action, yes.
Okay, then. I'd like to Hunter's Mark the monk.
You could also move.
I'm on top of the tower.
I'm just saying, like,
He's in a
Yeah,
pretty
you-
good
you have
position
not
to move.
used your movement, is all I'm saying.
Okay, he's marked. And that's your turn. No movement.
No movement. I'm gonna stay up here.
Okay. Bard's turn.
So this is the guy that didn't do much last time, so we don't really know what he's capable of.
Yeah, we died the first two characters' turns.
Yeah, so
Yes, things were pretty poor.
He's gonna
if I remember correctly, the monks dropped both me and Rurik on the same turn. Just
gonna
like
pull out his bow,
dead. Oh, bow, huh?
and he's gonna hit Hunter.
God
Oh.
damn it! I think I made myself too much of a target.
It is a short bow though, so lower damage. You take 6 damage.
And I'm at exactly 0 health.
All right, you're stable at the top of the tower.
Oh man.
And I'm useless.
Healing word.
And we start all over again with how this situation always tends to go.
Yeah, but see, the beefier characters that they haven't met yet are inside, or they have.
Bashra, it is your turn.
Bashra is gonna stand up, and fucking A. I don't know what Bashra's gonna do. I have to read Rage real quick for a second.
So wait, if
Okay,
I'm sitting
so-
on the wall like that, would I just fall off when I go unconscious?
No, you're at the top on the ledge. I just had to pull you outside to show you the side.
Okay, so I can rage this turn, but if I don't attack by next turn or take damage,
Yeah, you would lose it.
my rage would end. So, but I can
Well,
rage
if you run
this turn.
outside, you're definitely gonna take damage.
Yeah, but Bosser's not stupid enough to do that right away. What he is gonna do though, is move to the door that isn't trapped.
Mhm.
Close enough to where if someone were to walk through the door, he could smack him in the face, and then he's gonna have his Morning Star ready to smack him in the face as they come.
Okay, so reaction if someone passes by you, hit them with the Morning Star. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, Archer's turn. Archer is going to set up in a different spot now. Where do I want to set up? Let's do this. And Rook, your turn.
Okay, I would like to move there. Fist bump with Soren, casting warding bond.
By the way, when you move into that square, he's the archer's going to take a shot.
Okay.
But it's not going to hit you.
Okay.
That's a little right past you.
Do I see? Oh, I can see her. Huh.
Yep, sure can.
Dark vision, man.
Well, plus the torch helps.
Oh, I actually can too. It's just barely there.
Yep.
I can't see.
I probably
shit.
shouldn't be.
I just have a wall in my way is the issue. So.
Yeah.
I did
So
something helpful before I dropped unconscious.
warding bond.
Wait,
That's
my
that.
hunter go down, won't it?
I was
What is-
here. So I
I
can
just
move
realized-
back there.
Okay.
And that is all my turn.
All right.
So is warding bond a spell or yeah? Okay. It's
Yeah.
A spell.
No, it is.
I wasn't sure if it was a cantrip or not. So
No, it's way too good.
yeah.
Okay. So that's Rook's turn. The monk's next. The monk is immediately going to move to here, and you'll get your attack now.
Yay. So attack with my Morning Star. Nope.
Nope. And now that it sees you, oh yeah, the hunter's mark goes away.
Oh yeah, because he's unconscious. Yeah.
Yeah, unconscious. And now that since she sees you, she's going to actually attack you.
Miss.
You have 20 AC, correct?
Yes.
So she gets
Can we see Hunter?
3 unarmed strikes. Can you see Hunter? Yes, you can see him kind of lifeless on top.
Okay.
She's 5th level. Holy crap.
Yeah, she hits you with the first strike.
Damn, she's 5th level. That fucking sucks.
For 13 damage.
One attack did 13 damage?
Mm-hmm.
You're getting kind of quiet there.
How is that even possible? Okay, whatever. I'll take it.
Like sound fine to me.
Let's see.
It must just be me.
I don't know.
I need you to make a strength saving throw, Basha.
Strength saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
DC 13.
No, I fail.
You will drop your shield. She hits you so hard that you actually drop your shield. So the next two, you won't have your shield bonus now.
Okay.
And she
I'm
misses
still
her
trying to figure-
second strike.
I'm just trying to figure out how she did 13 damage. Holy shit.
And the second one hits for 15 damage.
Yeah, my AC is 16 without the shield, so.
Yeah, she does hit for 15.
Alright.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
She must be using all her key points on me. Strength. Where the hell is that? There it is.
Yeah, you pass this time. So no dropping anything. Your shield's laying on the ground.
Okay.
And Soren, you're up. You see the monk appear. This is the same one that you remember seeing.
Of course it is. If I move behind her, is that a flank?
Yes, it would be. So you have advantage here.
Okay.
Oh, she must. Never mind. I think I know why I'm taking so much damage. Never mind. I'm just like stunned. I'm like, oh my god, a monk can do that much damage in one hit?
16 is a hit.
Okay.
I'm
Three
impressed
damage?
myself.
8 damage.
Yeah, like I'm just like, holy shit.
I was like doing the math. It's like, ah.
Okay. Anything else?
I can try knocking prone.
Oh, right. I need to actually look into that skill. I've been meaning to look into to Shield Master.
Bonus action, he can knock people prone. And
Yeah.
then he.
Yeah, I
anytime
just want to reread it. It's been a minute.
Prone are 5 feet away from me.
Yeah, it's like a knockback or something too.
Yeah, and then if it's like an area effect ability like Fireball that does a dexterity save, he can use his shield. If he takes half damage, he takes none, and if he takes full damage, he takes half.
That
Basi-
specific situation happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now that I get another +2 when I do, since the shield's at 4 now.
Oh, sweet.
So dex saves I get.
+4 now. Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
For his
wow.
abilities. +4 plus whatever he already had. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Sick.
It's pretty good. Didn't actually know that.
And that's without a proficiency in
So-
dex.
So Rurik, just to give you an FYI, I'm at 2 hit points.
Yeah, noted. Noted, buddy. I'm
You do knock her prone. I don't think they need to make a saving throw. That's what I've been trying to figure out.
Isn't it
It's a
a check?
strength saving throw, I thought.
It's just like if you take the action, attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try and shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield.
Shoving is a type of action, though, so it's a athletics check between the two. Shoving is an actual action.
Okay.
I always thought it was an athletics check.
Because the things you can do
Well,
with...
she does pass the save.
It's relatively meaningless. It hasn't actually helped us yet. It's not really worked if they're running away from me.
It's better if you have strength, like... but
Good
you
against
don't,
mage.
so.
Good against mage too.
Well, that or I mean, if they're prone, then like Basha would have crazy advantage.
Yep. Okay. Hunter death save.
I'm stable. Why would I need
Yeah.
to?
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. You're 0. I forgot.
He's just trying to kill us, guys. I want everybody to continue to start at level 1 for the rest of eternity.
Yeah, there you go. You know, I hate people who get to level 5, so I just got to kill you all right now.
No.
What a hypocrite. Attacking us level 5, so we don't get level 5.
We just all need to survive.
Level 5 is so.
It doesn't
important
matter
for
if we
me.
have to get rid of the book and the crown. We just all have to survive.
That's a big turn of bits from the last time I did this.
Yeah,
But,
last time you were just like, no, go ahead, kill everybody. Yeah.
murder everyone for getting rid of the whatever it was. I don't even remember now.
It
The
was
ring.
the orb in the ring.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's okay. We got this.
And because you did that, you inadvertently made the bad guys much more powerful.
Okay.
And you got one
Bashra, it's
more
your turn.
kill.
Bashra, is my turn again?
Your turn.
So Bashra, realizing that he's in trouble, is going to use his action to do a greater healing potion.
Okay.
All right. So that's 4d4 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
4
Drink it up.
plus- There you go. So I get 11 hit points back, and then as my bonus action, I am going to fly into a rage, which for Bashra just looks like he gets really hungry and wants to eat everything.
Yep.
So, and his muscles tense up. So I'm at 13 hit points, and I'm raging.
Yep.
All right.
You can do a rage icon here.
Yes. Just like find an icon that looks like an angry person.
Like a reddish tint. I don't know if you can control color.
There, that's my raging icon.
Yeah, I was gonna probably put that one on there. I was just trying to see if there was any better ones.
Yeah, I just like the way that one looks. All right. I'm still hurting on hit points though, Rurik. Heal me.
I'm doing math.
All right, Archer's turn. Archer's gonna take a shot at Soren.
I'm just moving in here so I can actually see what's going on.
Oh wait, can I use my movement to pick up my shield?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so I pick up my shield again. Sorry about that. I just forgot about that.
First attack misses you, Soren.
You're at
Second
+1
attack.
whatever, Soren, by the way.
Also misses you.
I'm at plus what?
You,
I'm at 22 as AC.
you have an extra AC
both miss.
and an extra saving throw thing.
Oh yeah, the +1 to all saving throws. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
God, that is such an awesome
So
ability.
throw a fireball at me. I got 9 dex,
Oh my god.
and I'm not even proficient.
Oh my god.
9
So
to...
that would be 11 if you were. Holy
Vomit.
All right,
Rurik.
You're up, Bert.
All right.
We need to kill this monk. She's the bane of our existence.
Yeah.
Well, my original plan was to charge the bard and just unload everything. I don't see him yet.
All right. I'm going to say... Give me a second, Bashra. And I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Placing it right there. Just like on the, on the other side of her from me.
Have you saved the token for this yet?
I have. I know.
And I have to attack her. So 12.
12 is a miss.
Do I get any kind of advantage?
If only.
Can I give him my advantage?
Not now. You could have before.
Yeah, that's fine.
The turn of inspiration. I need to remember that.
Come on,
I
son.
think
You gotta remember that, man.
I'm never gonna remember I have advantage.
Yeah, and I'll
Honestly,
just
we probably need to burn all our inspiration in this fight just to make sure we win.
I'm gonna move here and Sacred Flame her, even though I don't think it's gonna do much.
No, probably not. We'll see.
Beat that
I mean,
15.
it doesn't.
a monthful
Did
thing.
what?
It doesn't.
Eh. That was max damage.
Why didn't you just run up and heal me? Or use healing word? Or you can't cast
Spell,
your
man.
spells. Damn it.
Yeah, spell, yeah.
Spell management. It sucks.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
No, I understand. It's just I keep forgetting about it.
All right, so she's gonna make some attacks now.
On who?
On obviously you.
Okay, just make sure.
She's engaged you. She misses the first one. Second one, she does hit against your 20.
Okay.
You take
Half of whatever she does.
half of what she does. So you take 5.
Alright.
And third attack is a miss.
What does it look like when she attacks?
So she's flurry attacking. She's boom with one punch, boom with another punch, and then kick. Usually is how she usually does it. She's usually staying pretty balanced as she's doing it. She's very much kickboxing in that sense. Yeah.
Has she done this every time?
Yes, she has done this every single time. Punch, kick is what she's done.
We couldn't hear you, Bashra.
You must have the bell for a second.
Well, at least if he gets murdered, we can see it.
Let's see.
He lives. Okay.
Do they have any bonus action?
Man, that'd be so meta. Murdered in real life and in game, right by a door.
All right. Yeah, it's someone's turn now.
I thought she was so much more powerful than she was letting on. That's why I was like freaking out. I was like, "What's going on here?"
I still get advantage.
Yes. Do you guys see the arrow now? Just a question.
Do it again.
What arrow?
I'm doing it right now.
Nope.
I
No.
don't
Oh.
see anything in
Yes,
our
so
vicinity.
If I'm on the GM layer, I can actually not let you see it. So
Oh, sneaky.
Good, good.
23.
23 is a hit.
I hope that hits.
10 damage.
I mean, 18 was a hit too, but 10 damage. Excellent. Stab into her for 10 damage.
Well, she's like me. She can have a really high AC if she wants.
Yeah.
Well, she may not be that level yet. I don't know.
Okay. Anything else, Thorn?
Nope.
Okay. Hunter is out. I need to take him off initiative unless someone's gonna heal him. I'm gonna keep him on initiative for that reason.
I'm getting there.
Boss Rod, it's your turn.
Bashra is going to smash her in the face with his Morning Star. I also need to mark down one turn for my rage. Smash her in the face with a Morning Star. I doubt that hits.
No, I do not.
Alright, and then he's gonna bite her.
I'm gonna bite her.
Does that hit?
16 does hit. Just enough.
Yay! And I get three temporary hit points because of my constitution. Alright.
Okay. Sweet. Alright, cool. You bite down onto her and she tastes like flesh.
Ah,
Obviously.
she's delicious. I must eat more of her.
Alright, Archer's turn. Archer's gonna take a shot again at Soren. 2 of them actually. And 1 miss and a crit. Sweet.
Those crits are gonna be the only reason we might die.
Yep. You take. Let's see.
You know how well you roll
13
for these
damage.
guys make them a lot more
No.
intimidating than they really
6 for both of
Yeah,
us.
Ryan. 6 for
Okay.
both. Yes.
What was it? 13?
13, so 6 for both. Yeah. That is correct.
Did he reduce? Are you reducing the damage? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, warding bond reduces the damage in half.
No, I'm talking about Soren.
Oh,
Yeah, I parried it.
Okay.
Oh.
So you
Oh, so
just
you
don't
guys
take.
take nothing. Sweet.
Well, no. He reduces the damage completely by 8, so there's still a leftover. Let's see.
5.
5.
So
So
two
you
each?
both take 2.
Okay. Well, that's still much better.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
do-
Rurik, make your constitution check.
Not
Wait,
concentrating
how
on
is he-
anything yet.
Oh,
How
warding
is he
bomb's not
reducing the
concentration.
damage?
Wow.
What'd you say,
What?
Hunter?
How is he reducing the damage?
Parry.
Parry.
You can parry an arrow?
You
I have
parry
a-
anything.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, I'm parrying an attack. I have a shield in hand. We can do that or just dodge. You're a duelist. You move fluidly. That's how you
I need to
use his
check
abilities.
this. That doesn't make any sense to me.
You could totally. Hey, watch Samurai Jack.
No,
You
no,
can
Parry
totally-
does. Parry
by the
does
way,
say
the new
when
one of
another
that,
creature
doesn't it start
damages
on
you with a
Saturday?
melee attack. It does say melee attack.
Oh.
Does
Oh.
it?
Yeah, it does.
Okay,
Yeah.
and by the way, doesn't the new Samurai Jack series?
Yeah, because deflect arrows is basically the same thing except for it's for ranged attack. So
So we take. What was it?
they're
6.
just saying 6 each.
So I get my
just,
dice
just 4 more. Yeah, you get your dice back.
All right.
Okay.
Is roll 20
Uh,
laggy for anyone?
No.
Nope.
No.
Ah, all right.
Rick, it's your turn.
Okay. I would like to. Hunter, how many hit points do you have maximum?
23.
What's half of that? 11, essentially.
11.
Yeah.
11. Bashra, what are you at?
I am at 8 of my maximum hit points out of 30.
7, 11, that's 18. Yeah, I'll channel divinity. Bring yourself, both of you, bring yourself up to half.
Alright.
And I will swing with the spiritual weapon for my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm glad the whole eating someone counts as temporary hit points and not actual hit points.
Nope.
Nope.
We can't hit shit today.
Not yet, but it's okay.
All right.
Can only go
Oh,
First,
and I will say, because I know the composition of the party, and Soren's been hit with arrows, I'll say, Hunter, get down here!
Well, yeah, I know to get down there. I've been hit by 2 arrows so far.
all right.
one of which really hurt.
Yeah.
The monk's turn. She's going to start her flurry of attacks. Her first attack's going to miss Bashra. Her second attack's going to miss Bashra. And her third attack's going to hit Bashra.
Well, that's fine. Half damage, so.
For a grand total of 7. 7 damage. All right. Soren, you're up.
All right, same thing.
12 is a miss. 12 is a miss.
I'll try to knock her prone.
So why is he getting advantage?
A plank.
Flanking.
Oh, yes.
You successfully knocked her prone.
Boom!
Yeah.
She is prone now.
Oh, you guys get advantage when I do that. So there is a benefit to that.
Yeah, well, specifically Bashra. Hunter gets
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Does your weapon get advantage?
Well, so...
Melee attacks get advantage, and there is no disadvantage for ranged. That's a variant rule.
No, disadvantage on range attacks when they're prone. That is correct.
Yeah, no, that's just... Should be a normal rule.
That's
Your
not
spiritual.
It's very
Does it-
possible it is. I mean, again,
Spiritual weapon... Actually, that's a very good question. Would my spiritual weapon, since it is with... It's a melee attack within
It's
5
a
feet.
It's a melee.
Okay, so, yay! It would get advantage. And
So I do need to do that. We have
yeah!
a melee patron here.
Man, I didn't think of that. Combo. With a wombo combo.
Let's see.
Oh, okay, yeah. So all attack rolls have disadvantage unless they're within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could stand next to her with your bow.
Okay.
But then the range...
Yeah, you can just run away after that.
Yeah, Hunter. You're up now.
Can I just jump down from the ledge I'm on? Will I like take damage
Yeah.
for doing that?
No, it's not that far.
How much my speed will that take?
Just 10.
Okay, okay.
Remember, you're gonna have to stand up too, so that would be half your movement. So.
Oh yeah, I was knocked over. So
Probably
after I
shouldn't
jump down here, I only have 5 feet of movement.
Probably shouldn't jump down there.
I mean, you can shoot her from there and just walk away. She's on the ground.
But she can still attack on the ground. She just has disadvantage.
Does she get an opportunity attack when she's laying on the ground?
No, she does
Everything's-
not.
It doesn't say on prone that it gets rid of it.
No, but I'm saying that it does.
I always
Okay.
thought it did, yeah.
You're totally.
It makes no sense that a prone target can do a reaction there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically, attack of opportunity. Maybe
My
another
shield master
reaction,
says, like, my things say if I'm prone, then I can't use my
maybe
reactions.
a magic spell that has a reaction. I could see that, but not a opportunity attack.
No, it makes sense to me. So, and it's helpful.
Okay.
So we're good.
Using up all my movement, I'm gonna get there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot her.
You're gonna have disadvantage.
I mean, ranged attacks and melee have disadvantage anyway, so there's no...
God
I
damn
know.
it.
I'm just reminding him.
10. That's a miss.
10 is a miss. Okay.
And I'll Hunter's Mark her.
Gotcha.
I'll use another of my spell slots to redo my Hunter's Mark.
Yep. Okay. I need to read something real quick before we move to Bosher.
Okay.
Bashra, I'm gonna start calling you Bay,
Enough?
because that's the first 3 letters of your name. It's just Bay.
No.
Hey, Bay.
No. You do know what that actually means, right?
Nah, I don't care. Rurik doesn't care.
Because Bay is originally a Danish word and it means shit.
Which is perfect.
That ain't gonna make him stop calling you that.
That
I
just
know.
makes it better. It's like you calling your one guy asshole, right? I'm calling you Bay. I don't know what it means.
You could just ask Bashra what.
I need
Bashra-
a wisdom saving throw from Boshra.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Where is it? There it is. Wisdom save you.
Wisdom save you.
That's weird.
That is a Boschra way of spelling that whole thing.
Who is Wisdom? Why are they saving you?
Wisdom
I don't
save.
know. I did not put that in there. I don't know what that
Are
is.
they the wizard? Are they the dawn of the wizard?
I'm gonna roll another saving throw and see what comes up.
Yeah, we'll take the 14, but yeah.
The 14 has no pluses.
Why? No, I know we're taking the 14. I just want to see what comes up if I roll another.
Right, for like the naming thing.
That's weird.
What the hell? Where did that come from?
Maybe
I
it's
don't know.
flavor. Maybe like do wisdom
Wisdom
again.
is you're actually wisdom.
Do wisdom again.
Wisdom. The great god Wisdom is saving you from perdition.
Do you have any pluses to wisdom? Because you're not getting it on that. Broken.
No,
out.
I don't have any bonuses to wisdom.
Okay. Just
I
making
just
sure.
have- my wisdom is 10.
Okay, just so you guys know, somebody's gonna appear out of invisibility. Boom.
Fucking
Wonderful.
bastard.
Is that the bard?
Yeah, that's the bard. And good thing you saved.
Okay.
But he's going to also cast a healing word.
God damn it. Is our bear trap like concealed
Oh,
at
wait,
all?
he can't do that. Never mind. He's already cast a spell. Kidding.
Oh, see, even better.
Yeah, spell
I was-
management.
I was just kidding, but I can do something else. I need let's see, who do I want to do this? Oh, it's actually everybody. Everybody needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Really? Wow.
DC 12.
Damn.
Yes. I've successfully done the thing.
I was proficient in it.
Rurik and sword.
Inspiration. Inspiration.
You already rolled it before you said inspiration, man.
Haven't we been doing it that way?
No.
You gotta
No.
call it before it. You have to
Let's
call
go
it before
sword
you
and do it
roll
that
it.
way.
No, you gotta call it before, man.
I thought you called it before you knew it. Oh, never mind. But,
Before you do the roll, yeah. Before you do the roll, not the second roll.
I mean, you could say before the outcome is decided, but
that's how I thought it was done. It's before you tell me the outcome.
That's bardic
But he
inspiration.
told
That's
you
bardic
to save
inspiration.
DC, so that technically you would have known the outcome as soon as you rolled it. Because he
So,
did tell us to save DC.
wow. Hard to
So
avoid it then.
Rurik and Soren, you're both taunted by the magical playing skills of the bard.
What does that do?
Basically, you have a disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws until his next turn.
Okay.
So disadvantage on everything now. So, Bostra,
I'm glad I
You know,
saved on that.
you're now up.
So does she look like she's hurt?
Yeah, she's getting hurt. She's
Like
not
like-
bruised. She's bruised a little bit. She's not like dying.
She has taken damage. Yes.
I was fishing for bloody, but
She's not bloody.
okay. I'm going to, I guess, all Bosch was good at. Smash her in the face.
Smash her.
Oh, I need a mark.
Give me that advantage.
Oh, because she's prone.
Fine.
I-
Doesn't matter.
It
Six-
hits.
16
It
hits
hits.
for 5
It'd be
damage.
plus 2 as well.
Oh, right. No,
So-
that's true. 7
So
damage.
7 damage.
He is now bleeding.
Oh, and I should have done 2 extra damage with my bite as well.
That's true. That's true. I'll get it.
So because that is strength based. So
Okay,
Cool.
that's good.
and I believe that's all I can do because bonus action I don't have anything.
All right, cool.
Alright.
Archer's turn. Archer's going to take 2 shots at Soren again. A miss and a critical fail. Oh gosh, this is actually bad. He rolled a 2 on his second d20.
So it's gonna hit her.
It's going to hit her. Yep.
Yay.
Oh, finally a
Or
critical
s-
failure helps us.
For 6 damage on the monk.
killing her friend.
However, she is a monk.
Who is prone?
She
Would
can.
she be able to use her reaction while prone?
Let's think.
Can you
You
catch
said
an arrow
it wouldn't
while
make
you're
any
prone?
sense for her to have an opportunity attack. It also
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't make
But
any
at the
sense. for
same
her to
time, this
catch
should be a disadvantage at the same time, since she's prone. Mm,
she'll just roll the dice twice and take the lesser of the two.
yeah, we'll do that. We'll say disadvantage on it, on
Okay.
the deflect here, to see if she can catch it. She does.
She reduced all the damage.
She does reduce some. We'll see how much. Instead of 7 damage or 6 damage.
I thought with deflect you just rolled a d6.
Yeah, it works like parry.
Yeah,
You reduce it by what you roll.
dice.
Yeah, but
Oh, right.
he was making a roll to
I was
see
I was
if she
saying
could.
that since she was down.
Oh,
to the
since
ground.
she's prone, there's a
Yeah.
chance she'll fail. Okay.
Right. This was an acrobatic style check. That's what I was doing.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes
Okay,
sense.
so she is going to do it, and she's going to deflect it by the full amount, so she's not going to take damage.
So she actually catches it. Oh,
Yep, she catches it.
she is a
Damn.
badass.
Wait a minute, that makes me useless against her. I'm gonna go into the bard.
Okay, cool. Rick, you're now up.
Okay.
Heal
Um,
me.
So, are my weapons attacks at disadvantage? The spiritual weapon?
Yes.
Okay, just so I know.
I
Bonus
thought you
action.
said they were melee.
Oh yeah, well she's prone, but I'm at disadvantage, so it cancels out.
Correct.
Okay, thank you for reminding me, Basha.
Just the prone and then the disadvantage from the.
Oh, because of
Toggle.
the charisma. Oh.
Yeah, 'cause
I was
I
like,
am
where are you getting the
panted.
disadvantage from?
She's taunted.
17
17 is a hit.
or 11, just
Damn,
whack.
that's a lot of damage.
Whack it for 11.
And then I would like to cast Bless on the party, minus myself. So, all you guys, whenever you make an attack or a saving throw, you can roll a d4 and add it to the amount.
And we
It's
can
really
do that as many
broken.
times as we want.
As many times as you want, as long as I maintain concentration.
That is true. Okay.
I like
Monk gets up, so she's not already prone. And is
Bless-
going to start to lay into Basha again.
And Bosch was gonna die.
Bless turns a lot of misses into hits.
Miss.
Oh wait,
Miss.
I can roll it for my AC too.
Oh, there's a hit.
No, it's just your hits attached.
No, like,
For you, I mean.
yeah. So, like,
Yeah.
you swing, you do a 14, like, oh no, I missed. Oh wait, I'm blessed. Let me roll a d4.
Yeah,
You
right.
get a 2 or better, and it's hooray.
Okay.
You take 8 damage. That's already
That's
half.
half?
Okay. That is half.
The healer's not doing his job.
But that was her 3 attacks. So
Healer's still not doing his job.
she
We-
stands ready again, and Soren, you're up.
Are we ignoring the fact that I healed you like 2 turns ago?
Yeah, because I'm back down to 3.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So, this bear trap, would that impede me in any way?
From getting to the bard.
Yeah.
Yes.
What would I have to do? I mean, it shouldn't be that big.
I mean, you can step over it.
Oh, so that's what I mean. It's like,
Just
can I just go
difficult
around it?
terrain. It's just
You
difficult.
can still attack
You-
her at non.
You can't end your turn in that square though. That's the problem.
Okay.
Otherwise, you automatically trigger it.
Don't think World of Warcraft mechanics. You are just at disadvantage against all attacks, whether against him or not.
I know, but I have faith in that.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
if you attack her, then you're not at disadvantage because you have advantage for flanking her.
Well, I mean, either way, I'm going to attack the bard.
Okay.
So that's not in the. I can't. The X is on 2 tiles. So is that
Yeah,
fine?
it's on the upper tile.
Okay. I'm gonna fake attack the bard.
Okay, so just regular attack.
16,
16 is a hit.
and that's that plus a D8. 9 damage.
I know.
God, where's the Soren from last week?
Does,
Just
he,
wait till it's advantage though. Or we'll unload on this bard.
does he have to make a concentration check?
No, because it's not concentrating.
I'm just checking.
It's just until his next turn.
I thought the bard pro.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Dang it, why'd you have to do that?
Oh yeah. You're
I
not
was about to
confirmed.
attack the bard.
Because he might run from me.
You're not confirmed.
But the
Okay,
hunter's still there. Or, I'm
Hunter.
sorry, the monk is still there, Hunter.
Yeah, the
but
monk's
the
stood
monk
up.
has missile snare.
Yeah, for one.
Plus, you have Hunter's mark on the monk too. So
Yeah.
This-
And also the monk's already used her reaction.
Yeah, that's
No, that was
That's
before.
all.
That was before her turn. She's got it back now.
Yeah, that was before her turn.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I guess
Pistol
with
self
my
right here is
planar
everything.
warrior and my hunter's mark, I will do enough damage to where it should negate
Planar
if I
hunter.
actually hit.
Super great.
Although I could always go with the method of moving over one space and then just healing Bashra with my last spell slot.
Yeah, good.
Might be a better idea just to keep that for now, because the healer he gets a lot more pluses with healing. Honestly, it's probably just better to attack. We need to kill her. Like she's
Okay, I'm gonna use my activate my planar warrior for the turn.
Yep.
so then 2d6s.
Yep. 11. See how much she reduces.
It's still something. I doubt she can reduce it fully.
Yeah, she reduces by 9. So.
Hey, that's still damage, man. It's still damage.
Would that only apply to the arrow, or
No, it would reply to it all.
Because the way Hunter's Mark and stuff like that, it adds damage to your attack.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, technically, planar warrior does damage overall. It doesn't technically do damage to add damage to your attack. It's a separate attack that goes on in the same action.
Still just 2 damage though.
Confused.
Yeah, still just 2 damage.
But it would be the difference between her catching it and not. So.
Okay.
Fists now have arrows.
Anything else, Hunter?
I've used up everything I can.
Okay. Excellent. Bard's turn.
What's that weird symbol on Bashra? Or not Bashra, Hunter.
Bless, I'm fairly
You're all
certain.
blessed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I could have done bless, couldn't I?
It's only for attacks. Like it doesn't.
You
do
you
damage.
already hit, so
No.
Yeah, I remember that too, but I already hit.
Yep. Let's see. What's he gonna do? Let's see what this spell does.
Let's see how I can screw over the party this time.
Throw a fireball at me.
Right?
Don't. I mean, get me wrong. I get danger sense, so I'll probably take half damage, but I will be unconscious.
He's gonna do something to you, I'm pretty sure, but we'll find out it.
Why does everybody attack Bashra? Why don't they attack the guy
Not
who's
you,
basically
Soren.
indestructible?
Thanks.
Oh, I was about to say. Why does it?
Where is that spell? And what does it do? Alright.
Forgot to mark off my healing potion earlier.
That's probably not what he would want to do. Okay, he's not going to
Oh,
use
yeah.
that. It makes zero sense to do that.
I forgot to say this like earlier on, but also like many turns ago, Rurik mentally thought you again, but didn't apparently say it because he forgot in the midst of waiting for his turn. It's
That's all Squinty Source has. I knew this was going to happen.
Yeah, we were prepared, albeit not so much now.
Bashra is the only thing going through his. She tastes good. Must eat her.
really forgot about.
Right?
Out of all the enemies we fought that I try and talk to, I don't talk to the ones that can actually respond.
Yeah. That's
You're
about
that
it.
bird creature. Speak to me.
Soren, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
DC 12, I think. Yep. DC 12. No,
Uh,
Constitution.
Oh, get a roll.
Fine.
Get a roll.
Constitution.
Constitution.
Oh, well. It's the same. Or it's a pass then. So 11 plus 3.
Plus 3. Okay,
Plus
yeah.
bless.
Plus bless. I don't have to roll that though.
Yeah.
Oh, and
I mean, plus the
because of
ones,
the
yeah,
saving
that's true,
going
too.
on as well. So yeah,
Yeah.
you pass.
It was
You
fine.
pass, but you're still going to take half damage as a bolt of electrical like energy comes out from his loot.
That's not a dead save?
No, it's con.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh crap! That's
Con
that's
is
like
basically keeping you from being pushed
bugs.
away.
Oh, okay.
It's Thunderwave, so
Oh, it's thunder.
You're going to take half damage. You're going to take 3 damage.
So he takes 1 and I take 1.
Correct.
Oh no.
And
Yo, you gonna make your saving throw?
yep. Bless is maintained.
Okay.
Don't worry,
And,
guys.
I need everybody to make another DC 12 charisma saving throw.
You can do that every turn.
All of you guys can roll your bless. Well, you said charisma?
It doesn't even matter if I.
On Help Hunter.
Okay,
Bosher will
automatically
pass. Bosher
Yeah.
will pass. Soren can't pass. No, Soren can pass with a 4, and Root can pass with a 2.
Well, I
No.
don't have bless on me, so I fail.
Oh, right. So 3 people fail. So Hunter, Soren, and Rook, you guys all have disadvantage.
Boschfer just isn't taking any of his shit today.
Yeah.
So Boschfer doesn't give a shit. He's not paying, beating the lady up.
Yep. Bosher, it's your turn.
All right, Boschfer's gonna smash her face.
Go for it.
So
No, you're
Bless,
not.
Natural
Bless
one.
won't be able to help me.
Bless will not help.
Nope. And then gotta mark down one more turn for rage. I don't think there's anything else I can do at the moment. So that is Boschfer's turn. Oh yeah, he's gonna yell out, "Fucking heal me, asshole!" That's it.
I believe Bosher can only say 1 word at a time.
DM's discretion. Heal.
per his rules.
So heal. 2-second
Alright,
pause.
Archer's
Asshole.
going to get a advantage roll on Soren since your back's turned to the archer right now.
He wouldn't call you asshole. He'd call you
Beard, right.
because that's your name.
Hits you with the advantage. You take 5 split between you two, so 5 and 5.
2? Oh,
No, 5
oh,
and
just 5.
And then second roll with advantage.
Fine.
Misses you. You have 22, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So misses you.
Bless is maintained.
And nice. Rook, you're up now.
Hey, no, that's all I
Alrighty.
care.
I would like to kind of like zigzag serpentine move over here.
Mm-hmm.
Casting Cure Wounds on Bashara.
It's about time.
Finally. How many
11.
turns have I been
11.
asking for it?
Hey man, spell turn economy, and then I guess I'm still at disadvantage for the spiritual weapon attack. So hit it. 13.
13's a miss. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Your turn. They're going to again, I guess, attack Bashra.
That's all she can do. Is she doing 3 attacks?
She is. Miss first.
How is she-
Hit second.
God, how many key points does this woman have?
You take, let's see, half, so it's 8 damage. And then one more. Oh, I rolled 2 dice. My bad. And miss. On the third one. Alright, Soren, you're up in front of this bard again.
I have disadvantage.
Yes,
Right.
you will have disadvantage.
Can I circle around him to the side? So the archer sake.
Yeah, you can maneuver over and get out of vision.
All right, fainting attack. 19. 10 damage. And a 1.
11!
Low damage. Excellent.
Doing great, man.
Alright.
I'm not knocking prone.
This time he saves. He doesn't. I guess he got up from his last one since he didn't use any movement, so he does save for the prone this time. Alright, Hunter. You're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the bard.
Okay.
Oh, activate planar warrior first on the bard.
Sure.
That's a
Plus plus.
That's it.
D4.
Plus plus.
Yeah, you could still hit it with the 4.
D4. Come on. Oh,
No. 1 shy.
almost.
Wow, these guys have good armor.
Yeah, he's wearing a chain shirt.
Ooh, wow. That's interesting for Bart.
Okay.
Most dudes don't go the medium
Bard's
armor.
turn. Let's see. What do I want to do here?
You want to attack the big guy next to you.
Let's see what this thing does. I don't actually know what this spell does. I've never actually seen this spell before.
What spell is it?
Things you never want to hear your DM say.
I have heard of this spell. I've never actually seen it used, so I've never actually read it.
Which one?
You would like to know, wouldn't you?
Yeah, we would.
I'm just a helpful person, in and out of character.
Um,
I mean, hell, in my other
Soren,
session,
make
we
a
used players.
Soren, make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saves are never good.
Plus bless.
I mean,
I don't think.
I don't think bless is going to
Plus
do
bless.
any good.
a 9.
9, no.
Sometimes
10.
things matter.
10 technically.
That's true.
But no. DC 12 was the hit. You're gonna take full damage. And we'll explain the spell, what it does. Okay. So, a sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of chosen within range, which he's going to center behind you. And you need to make, or never mind, you already did. You're going to take 8 damage, you and Soren will, or Rook.
8 each.
8 each, correct. And now I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, which should be much easier, at DC 14.
So was that shatter?
21.
Plus bless.
Plus bless. Let's see. 25 on the next check.
There you go.
Holy shit.
So the rocks behind you start to like crumble behind you as they like start to give way, but you manage to catch yourself and jump yourself back right on top of the cliff, so you don't fall backwards and hurt yourself.
So you've never had anyone use shatter before?
No, I have not.
Oh my god, that is like the one spell everyone in my party takes if they're a magic user.
Yeah, I thought about like centering it on you guys, but since he's so engaged with Soren, I thought he'd just use it on Soren to make him fall backwards and get off the cliff part. So made more sense to do it that way.
Good to know, Monk.
Even though it could have hit all 3 of you guys, but it also could have friendly hit the monk if they wanted to. Okay, Bosch, it's your turn.
Smash her in the face.
Okay.
Because Boschra's good at that sometimes.
Yeah, definitely sometimes.
Okay,
Oh,
bless,
yes!
Bless,
14, bless.
bless,
Bless. Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
so that'll be 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay, she's bleeding
And
pretty
then-
badly.
Yeah, she gonna die. And yeah, that's all I can do at the moment.
You don't have any bonus action stuff?
I have the one bite, but I can only use that once per short rest.
Oh.
what
Oh,
happened to
because
my
you can't
torch?
frenzy.
Yeah, that torch went away.
I get extra attack at 5th level.
So, move.
Frenzy attack is-
Barbarians- Extra attack gives me another attack on my attack action, so I get 2 instead
Yeah.
of 1.
The bonus action attack is the berserker
Yeah, the
path,
frenzy
right?
thing,
Yeah, okay.
But it causes a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
When you, so.
I'm just so
Okay.
used to every barbarian taking that. I just thought it was part of the
Oh.
normal bit.
So when you're gonna take 2 arrow shots, and
Honestly-
both are gonna hit you.
22 AC.
Yeah, both of them hit you.
And this AC is doing me no good.
You both take 3, Rook and Soren.
You don't really become unhittable until you're at like 25 HP.
And for the second attack, you both take 2.
And you also got to remember, we're probably fighting other adventurers right now, so they're reasonably powerful.
Yeah.
Like they've got
Of
big
course.
stuff, yeah.
Alright, Rook.
Hey, bless goes away.
Bless does go finally go away.
Hey,
How much damage did you
Chris,
take?
for some reason my token isn't like my token and my character sheet are like not talking to each other.
Sometimes you do you have your character sheet windowed?
Yeah.
That's why.
Sometimes you have to click back on Roll20 for it to update, and then sometimes it takes a little bit for it to actually update. It's not instantaneous.
Okay. Because I'm trying to add this damage and it's just not.
Yeah. That's what it used to always be happening to me when I was saying like the bar wasn't moving and stuff like that. So it's just a weird glitch. Sometimes you have to close out your character sheet and reopen it and stuff like that.
It
and
seems
then
like it's a
adjust
one-way communication. Like my character sheet updates my token, but my token doesn't update my character sheet. So then my health always just keeps going back.
All right, Rook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will at level 2 cast Cure Wounds
On Basra.
on Bashra
Bosch was liking the color more
for
and more.
22.
22.
Sick. I know. Look at that face. Sick.
I'm 2 hit points away from full.
That's the last of my level 2 spells, and then I will bonus action swing with the spiritual weapon. I'm not at a disadvantage because he.
Correct. You can't taunt anymore.
Okay.
Praise be to Hypnotoad.
13 miss.
Eh.
Okay.
We need a bard. Bardic inspiration.
Hey, my backup character is a bard.
Well, then
Let's
you need to
see.
die.
I'm going to die. It's gonna
You
happen
can
soon.
you can die after we take a short rest after this fight.
Yeah.
She's going to disengage from Basra.
Everyone has to be level 3.
Disengage. All right.
She's going to disengage. And she's going to move outside of range.
Okay, I gotta look at something. Yay. They're running away, guys. So it would be there, and then I could take one. Miraculous.
Soren, it's your turn. You're dangling off the cliff of this ledge.
Did he
Can I
manage to
move?
catch himself?
Yeah, he caught
Yeah.
himself.
Oh, okay.
If I move there, am I out of sight? Oh, I am. Am I?
Yeah, definitely out of sight of the archer now.
Okay, so I'm here. Am I cleared of my disadvantage?
Did you what?
Am I
Yeah.
cleared of my disadvantage now?
Yeah, because he didn't taunt.
Yes. Yeah, he can't taunt anymore. He only has 2
Oh, okay.
points.
I'm going to second wind for 13.
Nice. Grapple him so he can't run away. Hey, would it be possible to pick him up and throw him on the bear trap?
Yeah, you'd have to do a grapple.
Or you could like shove him to it.
Yeah.
21 is a hit.
Wait a minute. If you were on the
For
spot that you
8
were
damage.
before, dangling
8
off the
damage.
cliff, could have shoved him back 5 feet and got him in the bear trap.
How weak does he look?
He's pretty weak.
I'm going to action surge
Okay.
and find the breaking point. 21 for 13 damage.
Yeah.
I'm not knocking prone.
But he doesn't fall down. Let's see if he... Oh, he doesn't die. And he does not get knocked prone. It's
And
looking pretty bloody, though.
I'm done.
Okay. Hunter. The only person that you can see is the bard.
Kill him.
I scream Bashar, go after the others.
Planeswalker.
I'm afraid if I come in front of the door, the archer's going to shoot me again. Yeah. How do I go about this?
I mean, she's already taken shots
Yeah, he's seen 2 shots go
at
by.
Soren, so there's no like ready to action.
And on my turn, I scream, you guys need to take the rest. I got the bar.
Okay, dokie. I'm going to move here.
Okay.
Light a torch, throw it out there.
Oh, the other one went out.
Why did the other one go out?
Raining. It was
Oh.
expired on the time.
Right, it is raining.
Don't you hear the rain in the background?
No, I turned all that off because it's bad luck apparently. Because the first time you ever played music, we got
This
freaking
isn't
wrecked.
music. This is just sound effects. It's to get you into the mood.
The second time you played music, Tathar killed a character, and then
Hey, you know,
I mean he was a dick. He really was.
my other party loves the music. Just saying.
Oh no, I
fine
love the
with it.
music. I love the music.
It hasn't betrayed me yet. I'm fine.
I don't know why, but I'm not hearing it.
It's real low. He doesn't.
It's
Yeah.
really low. Yeah.
It's almost like white noise in the background, honestly.
Okay, then I probably can't hear it over the fan going on in the background for me. Well, after I throw the torch, there's nothing else I can do, so...
Okay.
It's rather relaxing.
Bard's turn. He's going to do something.
Actually, you know what? I am actually just going to move here so that I can
Yeah.
not in the way.
All right. He's going to go out with a bang, and he's going to shadow near Bashra and Rick.
What save is that?
Con.
Neither of us pass, so we'll get pushed back.
Shatter?
Oh wait, no, that's
No,
the half
this is
damage.
shatter.
So
This
we
is
so we
shatter.
take full damage. I still take half.
Yeah, but something else is gonna happen.
Oh no, I figured the building's probably gonna collapse on top.
You both take 16 damage.
So I take 8.
Correct. Yeah, 8. No, hold up. This is force damage. Or sorry,
Oh.
thunder damage. So you take.
Alright, so I take 16. Alright.
And now I need you each to make dexterity saving throws as the walls around the building are actually going to crumble.
I have advantage because of danger sense.
I ain't get shit.
Yeah, you
Natural
don't need
20.
it. You dodge out of the way, and you don't get hit by anything. But for Rurik, you get hit by a couple stones, and you take 8 damage.
I'm down in death saves.
Yep, and you're now into you're now underneath rubble too.
Oh crap! We need to dig him out.
Would he be exposed enough to where I could use my action to give him a potion?
No, he would not be. He did not beat his dexterity saving throw.
So would these walls be gone though?
Yes, I'm about to clear that.
Okay. And sorry, Rurik, he's in a rage. He wants to eat people.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
That's fine.
And-
My
and-
con
However,
save really failed me.
He is not going to attack. So he's
Yeah, with a +5, it was pretty bad too.
I know. I rolled a 2.
He's
That's
not
actually
going
the one
to
you
attack.
should have been good at. Okay.
I'm not going to attack. I'm actually going to use another greater health potion.
Okay.
So, just let me know, and I'll roll that, and that's basically going to be the end of my turn because I can't do anything else. So.
Well,
I'll
it's
just
the
roll
archer's
back
turn
and adjust
next.
my
So. Archer is going to take out his short sword, put away his bow, and see no reason for him to continue attacking. He's going to make it a single attack, and it's going to hit you.
Wow, good roll.
It's a
Half
good
damage
roll.
though.
Yep, it'll take a 1 damage.
All right, and so I gained Wow. Okay, so I gained 12 hit points instead of the 13 I should have gotten for my healing potion.
Yeah. And Rurik, death save, please. 1 success.
See, this is why you save your cure wounds.
Alright, the monk is going to immediately charge up behind you and get advantage. Hitting you
Uh-huh.
for, let's see, 5 damage.
That's halved.
That is halved.
All right.
Next attack, definitely going to hit you there. For 6 damage. That is halved. And last one is going to cook you.
How are you doing 3 attacks, by the way?
Something called. Let's see.
Monks have extra attack plus every time they attack
Multi-attack.
a monk.
Oh, okay, so these are like the
These are
pre-scripted
monsters.
ones. All right.
Yes, yes.
I was thinking you like built a monk character.
No,
I'm
no,
like,
no.
how-
These are not built characters.
Okay.
I take my built characters very seriously when I do NPCs and stuff. They're usually villains and NPCs
Okay.
that you guys interact with very regularly.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Slash join your party for a brief amount of time. Those are the people I build character sheets for. Everybody else I usually
Okay.
pull from the manual.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around a monk doing 3 attacks every turn. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Well,
Sorry, I
if
was just
you're,
going
if you're a
crazy.
5th level monk, you can do 3 attacks every turn.
Right, but you only have so many key points, is what he's getting at. Like, there is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
finite pool.
Yeah.
And
No,
it's
you
not,
don't need
and it's not
key.
large at 5.
Well, you have attack, you have extra attack, you have bonus attack, and then you have unarmed strike.
Yeah. A 5th level monk can do that, but like I doubt these are 5th level characters. Is what I was getting at.
They are challenge rating something that I'm not going to tell you.
Just question marks.
Yeah, that's fine.
You take half. You take 13.
What's your health at?
Halved?
Yeah, that's halved. You'd have taken 26 otherwise.
So wait, what happened?
You take 13 from the crit. She crits you on her last one.
Unconscious.
Unconscious or
Stable.
stable? Okay, cool. So you got exactly 13. So you fall That's her move. Soren, you can finish the bard now. Practically dead.
So how did you ever expect us to beat these characters at level 2?
Well, number one, if you guys wouldn't have been caught so fast and died, I think you guys could have took him.
I mean, we could barely do it now. I don't think we
Yeah,
could have.
like we barely have a chance against them at level, what we are now. So
They also found you earlier than what they were supposed to.
yeah, I was just like, God, how are we supposed to fight these at level 2?
Yeah,
This was supposed to be a third level. Everybody was supposed to be third level when this encounter happened. It just so happened to be that you guys weren't 3 at the time.
Yeah, I mean, just put in perspective. They've effectively, because of my resistance, done about 94 damage to me over the course of this battle.
Yeah, I know.
So, just yeah,
But at the same time, you guys have been missing a lot too.
I understand that, but I've only been hit by one character this entire battle, except for the short sword.
11 is not gonna hit.
1 damage. So 93 damage was done by one character to me in this battle.
Yeah.
That's not something level 3 characters could handle.
These guys have low HP, to be honest. They rolled really low, so.
I understand that. I'm just saying.
I knock him prone.
Okay. Oh, you do. You're not. It's not. Hunter. You see Bosher fall.
I activate my planar mark on the monk,
24 is a hit, 9 damage.
plus my hunter's mark,
4
plus my planar warrior.
Yeah, you sink a shot right into the back of this monk, and she kind of stops for a second, and then falls forward and dies.
Oh my god.
We finally
Praise be to
killed
God.
one. By the way, did you fit past your saving throw, Rurik?
Yeah, I'm at 1.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention when that happened. Sorry.
Okay. That's that.
Yeah, that's
Bard is going to.
1 saving throw. Yeah, 1 success.
I think I know what he can do. He does have. He's going to disengage, and he's going to ride. Okay.
He was not prone.
That's half
Oh,
speed.
right. That's half. Correct. He can go here. Thank you. Need to get up. I put these things on there for me to remember, and I forget them all the time.
Why is he kneeling? I don't get it. Run.
Bashra, you're stable. You're good to go. Archer is going to line a shot right at Hunter as she switches weapons to it, so she's only going to get 1 attack here. But she's going to hit you with it.
Because of the fact that we don't
7.
have much healing left and stuff like that, I'm effectively out of this combat. So you can probably take me out of the turn order. Just to let you know.
7. I'm going to keep you in just you take 7.
7 damage?
Yeah. She had to switch her weapon, though, so she's not going to multi-attack here. Rurik, death save. 2 success. But she's gone. She can go away. Soren, you can catch up to the bard.
Can I go on the other side of him? Is that possible? So like,
Yeah.
there's a room to squeeze by.
I like
Okay.
through.
All right, I stand there. I'm going to attack.
Yep.
23.
Yeah, this should kill it.
11 damage.
And he
Oh
falls-
my god!
He falls down.
See, that's the Soren I remember.
Now, just a note, we have not done a single attack to the ranger yet.
I take 1 more step down. You're ready to go back in the room.
Hunter, your turn.
I transfer my hunter's mark over to
Yep.
the ranger.
Yep.
That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Oh, wait, bless. Would bless help?
You don't have
Bless
bless.
is gone because I'm.
Oh, right.
Plus,
unconscious.
Rick is down.
Well, I mean, it faded anyway.
Okay.
But
Bard's out. I'm going to take Bashra out now since we for sure don't have healing.
I have potions. I was actually planning to run over there and throw it in his mouth.
That's true.
So just remember your initiative.
He's kind of right next to the archer, though, so.
Okay.
Archer's turn. Going to line another shot up.
Really?
So
You're not going
miss.
to try to run?
No. She thinks she's got you,
We're on a mission.
but she does miss on her first one. Her second one does not, though.
Oh my god. She
And you
Something
missed?
take 10 damage. No, sorry, 9
Oh my
damage. 9 damage. Okay. So you'll be into the 0, but making death saves. Rook. Not a death
Oh.
save.
Right.
Honestly, the death saves might make us lose a character.
Okay, that's a fail. Soren, you're up. You see the archer. It's 1v1 now.
Oh, is it? Did Hunter go down?
Yeah, I'm down.
I was
Everybody
counting
else,
squares.
everybody
God.
else is down.
Oh yeah, and you no longer have warding bond, by the way.
So you're only at 21 AC. But
Um,
hey, he can get there.
Yeah, he can.
Wait, let me think this. Let's think for a second. He doesn't know I'm back there, so I haven't done this yet.
Yeah, that part of the wall is still technically up, so keep that in mind too. It just knocked her out this part of the wall, this area. So this part of the wall here is still technically up. She'd have to go around this way and then cut across.
I went through the building, that's how I counted it.
Okay.
Is there room for this whole thing's gone, or can I get cover here?
Oh yeah, you can't cover there. It's gone.
Okay.
There's no good cover in the vicinity. But engaging her in melee combat is going to keep her from getting multi-attack, which is the big deal. So just getting into her range is a big deal. So dashing for this round is probably your best option. Keep that in mind.
That's
Because then she'll have to switch to short sword, and she's very much less effective with a short sword because she's an archer.
all right. That's where I am.
Okay. So Hunter death save. 14 is a success.
Thank God.
All right.
What's your count at, Rick?
I have 2 successes and 1 failure, so it's literally the next roll.
If he rolls a 1,
Yeah.
Do you have
then he's
inspiration?
out.
No, I don't.
No, but I can give him inspiration.
Okay. She misses you with her short sword.
Okay.
Your armor is good. Okay. Rook's death save.
Okay, so would you like inspiration for?
Oh my god, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna give him my inspiration
All
for
right.
his.
Posture marker's off. You can get inspiration. Death save number 1. Go.
Oh, oops.
Not
Oh god,
fine.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, death save
Well, either way.
It's 2.
15. You got it.
Okay. No 20, sadly.
I don't know why I thought con save for some
You are stable at 0 now.
Yep.
So we'll take you.
Although still
Does
barely.
someone still have inspiration that they can use on Hunter? Worst comes to worst.
Yeah, I have mine. I was going to let you use yours because I'm in combat. I might need it for an attack.
I'll see you in 4 hours, boys.
Yeah, I should probably roll a d4 as well.
All right.
My turn.
Yes, it'll be yeah. Sorry. It's Sorry.
I miss. I knock her prone.
All right. It won't matter. It won't matter in this situation when you're on back and forth. So just keep that in mind.
Well, yeah. And I'm just saying I'll keep doing it. If you decide that she's going to run, then that's when
Right.
it comes into play.
Also, don't forget
She
that
does
you
get
have,
knocked prone.
you have an unconscious lizard man that you can heal with one of those potions right next to you.
I was thinking about that.
Yep, you can, but
It would be an action.
in action.
That's an action.
It is an action. I need a death saving throw from Hunter now.
That's a fail.
That is a
What's
fail.
your count at?
So 1 and 1.
Okay.
Archer's turn. I'm gonna take another swipe at Soren. And he's gonna miss, like obviously. And Soren, your turn.
I'm going to attack. 19.
Yeah, 19's it.
6 damage.
Yeah, this is first damage to her, by the way.
This is gonna be the longest combat.
But it kills her.
So we'll try knock prone again.
Okay, you don't have to do it unless he decides to run, because it don't have any
okay.
effect.
She's gonna stay and fight for now. It's 1v1. She thinks she can take you, and you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just auto casting it in case she does decide to run.
Right. We'll bring it into account if she decides. Hunter, you're at 1 and 1, so you can give him inspiration now, or you can wait until he's at 2. But if he does roll a 1, he's out.
Then he's at level 1.
So
You want
give him-
inspiration now? It's your choice.
I've
You have a
Okay.
5% chance to die. Okay,
Yeah.
no, he's good.
Yeah, so one more success.
Ballsy, but it worked, man.
2 and 1 now.
Inspiration to make you pass next turn.
Yeah,
hopefully.
next turn you can give it to him. Archer is going to swing his sword. He's going to miss because the only thing he can hit on is a 20.
Wow.
Oh no, he can hit on a 19 too, but
Okay.
because you don't have your +1 from warding bone anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it is your turn.
14.
I think it's a hit. I'll double check. That is a hit.
Sweet.
9 damage.
My
Wow, the
damage.
Bard had a higher AC than the Ranger. That's kind of scary.
Well, I mean,
So I really
they're-
can't die to this guy. I have like 5 potions.
It was a chain shirt. That's right. That's why.
okay, he's going to. Oh, sorry, Hunter, make your death save with inspiration here. Yeah, right. Someone's going to give him inspiration.
Hey, you take it whenever you want.
I'm not going to take your inspiration.
Okay.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck!
And he's dead.
Oh my god.
You always take inspiration on death saves.
Oh, it's awful.
You
He's done.
always.
I can't.
Always.
I can't believe it. We are never gonna be safe of the level 1 respawn.
You guys think about those spirits we just got.
Can we?
Oh gosh, that's hilarious. No, I don't. I'm not going to take your inspiration, Soren. Oh, rolls a 1.
Oh, this is so bad.
That hurts. So much.
Always
You
take
should have
it.
taken it. Always take
Always
inspiration if it's offered.
Oh man.
I'm not going to
What
be
would you have gotten with inspiration?
today.
What would you have gotten with inspiration?
Yeah, just roll it again. Just to see.
I mean, if you get another
Oh,
one,
we got
it's fine.
another one. What would?
Hey, we got another
Two
fail.
2 and 2.
Then roll
No,
one
still
more.
not
Let's
likely,
see.
but
Let's see what would happen on the third one. Okay.
Be
So
stable.
we know what the final fate would have been if inspiration would have came up. All right.
Hey, but this time you killed your own character. We didn't kill you. You killed your own character.
You're making progress.
That was purely Hunter's fault there. So.
Oh yeah, that makes me feel so much better.
All right. Archer is going to miss Soren.
I mean, he can't kill me. I have like 5 health.
I know, but we need to know how many potions you use. So.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. It's just funny at this point. 20,
Yeah, you'll definitely kill him. So.
11.
Yep. All right, his turn. Now he misses you, Soren.
Does he look dead-ish? Or
No,
close?
he's looking hurt. He's not in the bloodied area yet.
Well, from now on, I'm going for non-lethal.
Okay.
damage.
23 hit.
12.
12. Now he's in the bloodied region. Okay, he's gonna roll. Again, he's gonna miss.
Tough fight.
A 1.
I don't think much is gonna happen here, but you could accidentally. No, I don't think you're actually gonna hit Bosher here. So, I don't think that's actually possible. Okay. Yeah, miss again, Soren.
Nope.
Nope.
7 hours of missing. Damn it, dice.
Good. 8 damage. Getting weaker. All right. His turn. Wow, one off of being able to hit you. Soren, you're up. There you go.
Crit. I cut his leg off.
This should kill it. This should
I
kill
cut his
him.
leg off.
Minimum damage.
What's another D8?
Yeah.
12 damage.
Yeah, you get him down low enough to where you can, non-lethal, bring him unconscious.
Oh.
Okay.
I look around and say, well, that was, and I say to no one, just,
Yeah,
know,
you're
kinda
just standing
fell
there
off.
alone. With a torch burning on the inside.
So the question is, are we gonna make a character for him and have him join us for the rest of the session, or?
I think we will, since we're about coming up on a break anyway. So.
Yeah, we're only halfway.
You can do it over the break while we Well,
Yeah.
Well, I got to do some stuff during break, but yeah.
oh.
We'll
So
do
I got
it.
a couple hours to kill
But
him.
he can roll all his stats during the break and start the process, you know, because we'll
Yeah.
all be able to see it. So.
Definitely.
So I'm gonna do a 1-by-1
I'm
check of a party.
level 1, aren't I? God fucking.
Damn it.
You know
Yeah.
what?
I had to do. Okay, so how much XP do we get?
Well, you got to rest. Someone's got to bring everybody back kind of underneath the watchful protection of the lower part of the watchtower.
I am under a nice blanket of rubble. I'm fine. I'm in my natural dwarven habitat.
I'm
So
gonna be perfectly
Hey,
honest
the
here,
great thing is,
guys.
had you died, you would have already been pre-buried.
I am really not in a headspace where I can continue playing today. If I continue playing, I will be the most unpleasant bastard you have ever met.
Okay. That's fine. If you don't want to continue tonight, then we will continue without you, and then we'll bring you in on the next episode.
Okay.
It's completely up to you. That's fine.
I
Yeah,
don't
man.
think I can continue playing tonight.
Hey, take your time. This
Yeah.
this is just a way to see what happens, right? Just seeing what the story tells us. So don't beat yourself up or I don't know, take it out on anything. Just,
Oh, I have severe depression and anxiety. I'm going to be beating myself up over this.
I'm
Bye
just
bye.
I'm seeing if any words I say can help. He's gone. All right.
Yeah, he's gone.
all right. So quick order.
Understandable, but he should have took the inspiration.
It's
so.
He rolled a 5% chance there. So I need to check all three of them, starting with Rorik.
Yeah. Do you give them potions or let them sleep it off during that? Because you know they'll be back to full strength. And then
If I know they're fine, I just don't let them sleep it off. When it's not
You've killed them all. The one that you've got left is unconscious. So you can keep Tyra up or something if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm going to check all three of them to find out what's going on. I'm going to loot the three bodies, drag the people who are alive into the room, I guess, and
Yeah, we've got 4 hours each, so.
yeah. So I'm.
I mean, and then it'll be another 8, so it'll be a longer rest time. So.
What else do I need? I need to loot everybody, and then
Technically, Rourke will wake up 12 seconds before me.
If you loot everybody, you get 250 gold.
oh sweet.
And
How's it 0?
And there's a letter, kind of a little bit wet, but not illegible.
Okay, I'll let her.
Can't really
And
read it right now, but you can keep it safe.
either weapons look nice.
No, I mean the archer was just using a standard longbow and a long sword, and the bard just had basic weaponry because he used his lute. I mean, his lute looks nice, but
Metagame perspective, fuck you, group of 3 adventurers that tried to kill us twice.
And basically almost succeeded twice.
Yeah. I'll drag everybody into the building, and then tie up the ranger as well as humanly possible.
okay. All right, let's get experience now. There's a lot of experience coming your way. Split 3 ways this time.
So there's an advantage to him dying, but please don't tell him I said that.
Yeah.
If we turn into Spock and think of it logically.
Yeah.
You'll probably level up this. Me and Rick are pretty far away.
I need 112 XP.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
you'll
you,
be good.
What's the threshold after that? Like 3,000 or something like that?
6,500.
6,500?
After
for
level
level 4?
level 4 is 2,700,
Yeah.
27. All right. I knew it was thousands, but I couldn't remember how much.
and then level 5 is 6,500.
Mm-hmm.
You guys each get 625 experience.
Nice.
Soren, we are at 4148.
So 625?
Yes.
All right, so that would be...
I do feel kind of bad for him because this is going to be his 4th character.
Yeah, it's
Like,
not great.
In 9 sessions, that's actually pretty bad, but
it sucks, but some of the things he's done to himself.
I
Like,
know.
whether or not the
But-
character did it, like, in
No
character
one's
creation,
character.
certain flaws just are. It's like, you should have been dead long ago. Like,
Same as Tathar, too, I think.
Yeah, but
The
see,
flaws the
I
character.
fully expected Tathar to die. He was
Yeah.
either going to die early on or manage to make it through the entire campaign, and those were really the only 2 options for him.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
agree.
Tathar and Devon had to die in with the what we were doing, and then Devon got himself killed. Or wait, the monk got himself killed.
4 okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm the type of player, if my character dies, like, oh shit, that sucks.
Well, 4K
But
was just stupid in what he did with Tathar, and then
yeah.
Dovan was threatening the party, which he should have died threatening the party.
Yeah,
100% that happened.
it's for like when that stuff happens in
This is
movies.
the first character that I feel like that's died that wasn't quote unquote his fault for role playing purposes,
Yeah.
but it was his fault for doing the initiative thing. So, or not rolling with inspiration. So,
I still got my inspiration. It's been 3 weeks now.
All right.
Man, you're just
So,
hanging on to that thing like a lucky
so
penny.
everybody will go up to full HP. Everybody will get all their stuff back.
I need a roll for health, so that'll be a hit dice. 8 hit points.
Yeah, it's never sat well with me when, like, in movies someone threatens the main people and they just say, "We'll let you live now," and then, like, it comes back to haunt them later. It's like, no, just fucking kill him. Like,
Yeah, it's just a TV show mechanic there.
this this is not how this works. Oh, you're gonna kill me? No, you die.
Yeah. I rolled really low on my hit points this time around, guys. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Well, that's still
slightly
pretty good.
less than average.
No, remember I rolled a d12.
But you do get.
Yeah, but I mean, you rolled a 5.
So average is 7.
Slightly less than average, yeah.
2 less than average. This is not slightly.
I mean, that's pretty slight.
I feel like you're getting kind of upset about 8 health points. You'll be
All
alright.
right.
That's 16 health for you, man.
Only with slashing, piercing.
You go up. You go up to 3 rage,
The choice.
Yep. And that's honestly about it.
and you get your stuff for your primal path.
Yep, which is Storm Herald.
Yeah,
which
I
is
saw it. I read through
Red
it.
Sea. Yeah. So I'm gonna put that on my character sheet.
Yep. Should be good to go.
Is there a way that our next party member could be thrown into some kind of quick tutorial to get them up a level or two? 'Cause this is killing me,
No.
man.
That would have been what we got if we did if we had all made it to level 3.
I know, but I'm just like,
Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's just you should have took it easy, like during this fight, and made sure that you're able to get to the next level. Because as Basher was going to level this thing, everybody should take the necessary precautions to make sure that people can start at 3 now.
actually, there was one thing that Brendan should have done, and he should have ran back in the building or like around the corner, because it's an archer, right? You're already at low HP. You know how much damage they can do. You have
You
your
can-
hunter's mark on
You can
them.
poke in and out of cover too.
Yeah.
So.
But like, oh, okay, it runs away. You have hunter's mark, and we can pursue the victim after we get the party up.
Definitely a couple things he could have done.
I just didn't want to say that because that's like where
Yeah.
I draw the line on
Yeah.
metagaming
Yeah, I agree.
stuff.
I agree.
Agreed, yeah.
But realistically, we can't totally fault him because comparatively to the rest of us, he is a newer player. So like he wouldn't
Yeah.
know all that strategic stuff and things like that right off the bat.
Yeah.
This is my first D&D game.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I played a one shot with my friend in real life one time.
Okay. But like, how long have you been playing like RPG games in general, though?
I mean, I played WoW and Diablo for like 90% of my life.
Yeah. So
That's in elementary school.
you have a lot of experience there too. I mean, it's the same kind of principles. If you're gonna lose a fight, run the fuck away. Like.
Well,
Yeah.
normally
Well,
you respawn.
let's take our break now, and we'll
Yeah.
come back
Alright.
and continue our session.
Yeah, I'm literally just writing down my Sea Herald stuff.
So,
I'm sorry.
alrighty. So you guys wake up. It's still raining, but you guys can still travel in the rain just fine. But you do have the tied up archer with you.
So as they wake up, I explain what happened
Yeah, thank you.
and point to the guy tied up. I was like, guy or girl? I don't remember.
So it's the start of a new day.
It's a girl.
Okay.
They were all elves, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, they were all girls.
No, they were all elves. The
Elves.
bard was a guy, and the other 2 were females.
Okay. So Ashra offers you his hand, almost like one of those handshakes where you both grab like the forearm instead of the actual hand kind of thing, and as thanks for doing well even after he had fallen and saving his life.
I nod, and I awkwardly grab your hand instead. because that's
Okay.
not something I do.
He shakes your arm very briskly because he's decently strong. So, and just gives you a nod and a grunt, and then goes about his business. This is all happening like right after he wakes up, like as soon as you finish explaining what happened. So,
And unfortunately, we lost the robot. We didn't make it through.
what is a robot, my friend?
I point to the body.
Oh, yes, the wooden thing. That is very regretful, but such is life. I'm surprised the soft ones didn't die first, but things happen.
It's a shame.
The soft ones are quicker.
Bashra chuckles to himself. You're not wrong.
So what are we gonna do with this one?
I guess I don't know if we had any loot on him that we'd want. That's been our MO, is just loot his dead bodies.
Oh, I meant the archer.
He does
Yeah,
have
that
some
too.
money. But Rick,
Wait, how much money does he have? Bashra wants it.
I believe it's gonna go to the party funds.
Yeah,
No,
from now on.
we should split all his money evenly because the party funds has the 200.
he had 37 gold.
Yeah, put that in the party fund, right?
What we should do is we should each get 2 gold and then put the rest in the party fund. Just so that way we have personal funds because we need to always take a little bit for ourselves every time. So that way you have your own personal money.
All right, you take 2 gold if you want. I'll. Yeah.
Alright, I take 2 gold.
And put 35 in your pot.
Yeah.
I mean, you have the pot, so if you need personal funds, you can take it.
Did he have anything of
He
value?
didn't have much else. He had the violin. That's about it.
He had a longbow, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Short bow.
Yeah.
Oh no, longbow, yeah.
He had the longbow.
Can I use his longbow?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm switching out my short bow for a longbow.
And
Okay.
just salvage what you can.
That's a D10 instead of a D6?
D8. D8.
You might
Same
as
as
well take it.
a short sword or a long sword.
You might as well take it arrows too.
Yeah, I mean 20 arrows. Well, I guess after that fight it would have been 14.
Well, we can pick him up.
And what loot did we find on the guys again?
Thorin found a bunch of money.
Yeah,
And a
Soren
letter.
looted.
Okay, so I'll read the letter.
It's a permission by the that's signed by a person to track down the artifacts and give them back to her. It looks like a writ, and it looks like it's sealed by magic.
It's like a magical contract.
Yeah. Looks like they were bound to this person. The person's name looks like it's the mistress.
Okay. Bashra doesn't understand any of it.
Bosher, how would you like to interrogate somebody?
I might as well try my hand at it.
I feel like you're definitely scarier than I am.
What's your intimidation?
Wait,
A 1.
hold on.
On -1?
I'm also a skinny man.
Hold on.
I'm just
And you're a lizard.
If we are going to interrogate this archer, let me know. Now.
Okay, we're gonna interrogate this archer.
We're going to interrogate the archer.
All right, I will cast Zone of Truth.
Well, not now. He's not awake, is he?
We'll be in a little bit, but yeah, not yet.
When they awake and the interrogation begins, I will cast Zone of Truth.
There you go.
It's on page
Yeah, I'm looking there.
289.
It's a wisdom saving throw. If they pass, they can lie. If they fail, they can't. And
But they can still bounce around
Yes.
Yeah.
bounce around it. They just can't tell a lie.
They can say
Yeah,
like half
but-
truths.
they can bounce around the question. We can cut off an arm.
But
They can bounce around the question. I can eat his toes.
it
So-
does say that I'm aware if the creature fails or saves.
All right, I know. I'm aware.
I just wanted to make sure no.
I have had Zone of Truth used plenty of times, and
I've never used it. It's so cool.
It is literally the best divine utility spell.
Very true, especially for these kind of situations. Okay.
Before he wakes up, I want
Okay.
to drag his 2 friends' dead bodies into the room. So he knows that they didn't just happen to escape.
Yeah. Okay. So this archer wakes up, and she kind of like shakes her head for a minute and kind of like shakes around because she can't move her arms and looks at up and looks at you guys and says, "Well, I didn't expect you guys to be able to put that much of a fight after the first time."
Who's saying?
Are you casting Xamatrade now?
I guess once the question is asked, then yeah, I'll bloop.
And as I'm saying that, I give you a pat bouncer and it's like, let me good cop, bad cop a little bit.
Oh,
You
it's a
know.
charisma saving throw. Oh,
Oh, it's charisma. Okay, I need to.
so technically we all have to make the saving throw.
Yes, that would be true. I mean, you guys can stand away if you want to, but
I can't lie to you, sir.
she can't either. So
Okay.
Okay. So who's saying?
Soren actually can lie, which is great.
okay, who sent you? It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Who would send us?
You can dance around the question, but it's going to be much less pleasant for you. And I look at Basra.
I open my mouth and start to drool.
I might be
But
scared a little bit, but I have seen worse sights than this person. Believe
Have
me.
you ever been eaten from your toes up?
She looks down at her toes and says, "Well, obviously not."
Would you like to be?
God.
Not particularly, no.
Who's saying?
A woman we know.
Name.
The mistress.
Name.
The mistress.
I look at Basra.
I immediately grab her leg and pull it up and bite off of her pinky toe.
She screams in agony and says, "I told you what I know."
I cast
I was
mending
just
on the
hungry.
wound.
Mending doesn't work on living things.
Minnie didn't work on me.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Really?
No.
You can roll a medicine check to stop the bleeding.
You better pray you know enough.
Have you seen this mistress?
Obviously.
What does she look like?
Hold on. I need to look at that.
I love playing a neutral character because Bashra would have no issue with this whatsoever. He needs to do it, so...
I gotta go
Oh, this
way
is
back
awesome.
for this character. Okay. She's a human. Red haired.
Age.
One of those clerics.
How old?
Hard to tell. Probably around 30s.
Any distinguishing marks?
Scratch across her cheek.
Why are you working for it?
Contracted.
Where
Did you?
did you meet her?
She found us.
Where did you meet her?
She found us in the city.
Which city?
The one closest to here, obviously.
You mean
Are
Watun?
they telling the truth? Because there's technically the closest city would be the orc one.
The city that everybody knows is Watun. That's
Okay.
it. That's its own like little thing. It's not not
Okay.
dictated as a city.
I
It's
just want to
dictated
make...
as a town. Yeah.
Okay.
So mending only says an object, and a foot is an object. So
You're not attaching her toe back with mending.
no. I'm sealing the wound.
No, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. It's an object, not a person. Person is not an object.
Do you know why you're retrieving these items from us?
She wants to change the world.
She wants to end the world. You exist in the world.
See, that's where you have it wrong. She does not want to end the world. She wants to change it from what she thinks is for the better.
That's what she's telling you. You're a paid lackey.
Maybe so. Not paid anymore, apparently.
What were you being paid? Or promised to be paid?
Not to a spot by her side when this all goes the right way. When it goes the right way.
Where were you supposed to take the items?
To her,
Where?
where she is at.
You better tell us where. You know what happens.
I do. But
Is
then
the
I know she
location
would come and
Watun?
kill me anyways. So
Well, would you rather not be eaten alive or quickly?
I actually think eaten alive is actually quicker.
It's not very quick.
Especially not when my bearded friend here keeps you from dying every time I take a bite out.
And
I have that power.
who's to say that she is not going to do much worse things than what you are doing right now?
That's what we're saying. We can end your life here quickly without too much pain, or I can eat you slowly.
So I die either way.
Of pain. Pretty much, yeah.
Then why would I want to give up my information?
We just have to ask the right questions.
Real
To avoid
pain.
the worst pain you've ever felt in your life.
Also, there's always the option that I can eat a good portion of you, leave you just enough alive, then let her find you and kill you anyways. So, go through 2 sessions of suffering would really suck.
Is the mistress in Watun?
I want an intimidation check from Basra.
Okay.
These questions are getting us nowhere. Ask more direct questions. Is the mistress in Watun?
Basra, you. Let me.
Yeah, that's not very good.
She looks at you and says, "You make a point.
Then,
Is she in Watun?
No.
Where were you going to take the items?
Back to her." And then she waits a second and then she says, "Back to her portal."
Where is the portal located?
I pull out my map of what's the name of this? Valus? I have a full map of Valus.
Yeah, you have a pretty good map of Valus right now.
And I put it in front of her face. Where?
She points right here. If you guys see the map,
What do I know is there? Anything?
You don't know anything's there. If there's a portal that's is summoned there, but you don't know how to access that portal.
We don't particularly want to do that yet.
Not either.
So it's right here.
Yes, that is the area.
I just kind of want to put a permanent mark there so that way we know.
Trying to think.
We have plenty of time.
We do. However, she does not.
No. Not at all.
Do you think the Exemplar would want to question her? Perhaps there's a bounty on her and her troop.
Maybe, but we'd have to risk taking her all that way.
Well, if we don't want to take her alive, we can just bring back proof of each of them being taken care of.
Did they have any identifiable marks that they were wearing?
Not
To make
really.
them-
They have heads.
Hey, quick question. Did they
They do
have
have
the
heads.
orb or the ring on them?
No, neither one.
I
That wasn't
figured
gonna happen.
no. I figured no, but I might as well.
Soren already knows that they were already imbued in the staff.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's right.
It's
Yeah.
true. I
Boss,
was
quick
gonna ask him what's gonna happen next, but I know that she's just gonna send more of these assholes.
What does the letter say?
That's a good question.
I hand it to you. I don't think it said. Did it have any like kind of code that they might know that I wouldn't know?
No,
Is it
it's
just
just
simple?
it's just a contract making them
Okay.
follow her until death.
Oh, okay.
So it's like the Slayer's take thing. They sign on to a contract and they
Yeah.
can't. Yeah. Okay.
Where's I going with that? Oh, I lost my train of thought. Damn it. How did you know where to find us? We move fairly consistently. In order to get the most updated information, you need very frequent updates.
Oh, well, I don't think I could find you anymore if I wanted to.
Doesn't answer the question. How did you find us both times?
She's like, I can't really tell you that. In the same way that I can't point at the person that actually could track you.
It was one of these two.
Yes. In fact, the female, she was imbued with the power to know the locations.
Do you have any knowledge that'd be worth sparing your life?
Say again? Sorry, I missed
Do
that.
you have any knowledge worth saving your life?
I had to think about that for a minute. Only that I can tell you who is coming after you next.
Go ahead.
But will it save my life?
We'll see.
It better be worth it. You're not in a position to bargain.
You have to retrieve the fourth item. She sends an assassin after you. A very powerful assassin at that.
Son of a fucking bitch.
A pointy, uh, a you
Very
know,
old human
that
assassin.
a very daggery assassin or the magical kind.
One that tends to stick to the blades and the
What's his name?
tricks.
What's his name?
Would you not know?
Soren should ask if he's a really old human.
Is he a really old human?
Have you ever
Is that
met the
some-
assassin?
Not that we know of. And no. We only know that if we failed, she was to send an assassin at you to retrieve the items and or steal them.
Okay.
What happens if we let you live? What do you do?
I'm contracted.
She means she will continue to hunt us and finish her job.
She can't not kill us. I sigh. I think, Basha, you know what to do. And I just kind of
Oh,
turn
I'm
away.
well aware. And if the soft ones don't want to take care of it, I'm happy to.
Trying to think if there's any last questions I have.
You got like maybe a minute or two left, so
Yeah. Bashra flicks out his dagger. He doesn't throw it, like he pulls it out.
yeah. She closes her eyes.
Do you have any last words?
She doesn't say
Any
anything.
final requests?
She doesn't say anything.
Burial?
Do you have a preferred method of death among your people?
Do you have any family? A home?
My family died long ago. Kill me and get it over with.
Again, do you have a preferred method of death among your people?
No.
Alright. Bashra stabs her straight through the heart. Just ends it as quickly as he possibly can.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
All right,
Well then.
I'll take my rope back. And
Bashra proceeds to cut off all her fingers.
Okay.
I look to Rook and say,
Don't keep anything, Bashra. Not just yet.
I'm not gonna put it to waste.
So, my fear is of more scrying.
true, but it seems he has greater methods than that as well.
Perhaps other people have some method as well.
From
Do we
what I
want
understand,
to?
it doesn't matter as long as we have the objects with us.
Well, not. I'm talking about other threats as well. Perhaps they had some contacts. We only know of one person.
Yes. But if they can already track us, does it not matter if we have other ways of being tracked?
True. Do you want to try and collect a bounty on them? Perhaps Watoon has some reward for their kill or capture. Now kill.
I would imagine they're just mercenaries that she's corrupted. They don't seem like the type to have bounties.
So
I don't really want to drag their heads 2 weeks away.
do they have anything of value? Like apart from the gold? Like I know we covered it, but fancy clothes.
No.
Want to burn them?
Sure.
Drowning them would be a waste.
I mean, they're just going to rot here.
I can make use of them.
You can't make use of 3 bodies in one day.
In a short rest, I can make use of 3 bodies. For
So
every
what-
body I have, I can make either a javelin, a shield, a club, or a 1d4 darts.
Do what you will, Bashra.
I can also eat them.
I'll be sure, but then we can burn them. My point was, you're not going to consume the whole thing.
Yeah,
Just like
no,
a
no, no.
snake.
Once I'm done, you are welcome to do as you please with the bodies.
So
But
we
I
give
will
him
not
some.
let them go to waste.
We give him some time to do that, then we burn them. And head out.
Okay.
So,
While we do that, I will give Hunter. How much did he weigh?
a lot.
Yeah, but I'm strong.
Oh, I know.
I can at least drag him somewhere at half speed.
He didn't actually put down his weight, so
Well, I would like to
unknown.
drag him all the way up to the watchtower and kind of, make him stand guard eternal, looking across the nature.
Okay.
So you drag him 5 feet.
Well, no, up the watchtower.
Oh.
All the way up.
Is there even an up anymore?
There's not even up anymore.
Yeah.
What? Why?
The whole
Shatter destroyed the tower.
It shattered a wall.
Yeah, but that actually was the only part that had upper level. The other side did not have an upper level.
Oh.
'Cause
Yeah,
remember
that's
the
where it was
rain and
standing.
Stuff was still getting through.
All right, I'll leave him where he is.
Fuck him.
Well, I want to do something nice, but he died like on the ledge anyway, so like I'll prop him up and just be like, "We barely knew you."
I believe if you wish to burn the other bodies, it may be good to burn his as well. Send him off however way you will.
Agreed. We'll do
All right, and like the
Alright,
great
so-
Darth Vader bonfire. It's-
So I'm going to make a 2 javelins, one from 2 of the bodies, so 2 javelins, and then a set of darts. So that'd
Okay.
be just a d4.
Yep.
Whatever I roll. So I make 2 darts and 2 javelins.
Okay, cool.
7 darts.
Makeshift, but yeah.
Hey, doesn't matter. They still work and function the same.
They
All
do.
that matters. But the only difference is they're made out of bone, so like anything that would affect bone would affect them.
Yep.
To a tune then.
So what's in?
All right.
All right. So the rest of the time you have 12 more days, or sorry, 9 more days after your 5-day journey
Okay.
to make it back to Walton.
I'm still gonna try to make a potion every day.
Okay.
Yeah, knock your stuff out, and then I'll do my
Scroll. Yeah.
Arcana
So-
checks of nothing less than 10.
Oh, you mean nothing greater than 10?
Oh yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
boss.
Sorry.
Alright, boss.
All
I
right,
mean, like
so
no
that's
rolls
one.
will be.
Fail.
I burned myself a little bit.
Yeah.
You're just getting
Two.
started.
All right, so 1 superior.
And superior.
Someone keep track. 3, that's a fail.
Fail.
4,
2
that's
superior.
another superior. So 5.
Man, you're on both
Christ.
ends of the spectrum.
6, 7.
That's a
That's
greater.
All right, 8.
Another greater. 2 greater, 2 superior. 3 superior, 2 greater.
All right. So I'm gonna give 1 superior to each of them, and then I'm gonna keep the 2 graders for myself.
Okay.
Superior's 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'm rolling in potions.
It's all good.
3 of these now.
So I get how many checks? 8
What?
for the scroll.
Oh, 9 days.
Hey.
Ah, all right.
History?
Religion and
History.
history.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Religion.
Anyone want to give me inspiration? Perhaps someone who's been fucking holding it for like 8 years.
Not for this.
Dude, it's a divination scroll. Come on.
I mean, you really want this? You
Yes.
really? Fine, take it.
You don't have to give it to me, but
Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't need it, but yeah.
what
By
is
the
it?
way- By the way, it's a divination scroll. You now know that it's a
Level
divination. It's 4th level divination scroll.
Oh, what a great religious artifact.
Yeah.
This divination is. What spell is that? What does
I
it
gotta
do?
look it up.
It lets you look up information and stuff like
By
that.
the way, for the interrogation scene, everybody can get inspiration back, so everybody can have it again.
Oh, yay.
Yay.
We did pretty well with that.
Yeah,
I also
that
ate
was-
a person.
That was really good.
I hope I make it aware for your characters that I did eat all of their bodies while I was making those things.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I just wasn't present for it, but I'm
All
aware.
right. So divination. Your magic and an offering you put in contact with a god or god's servants. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. The spell does not take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before finishing the next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get a random reading. The DM makes this roll in secret. So basically, you can learn any information about anything that would happen within the next 7 days.
All right.
You get one question to ask.
And the DM has to answer truthfully.
Of course.
Man, I did it on the first day.
Now, I will also add within the bounds of whatever god you're asking. So the god has to have the domain over what you're asking for.
How does that
Otherwise, it
work
won't
with the belief system?
Oh, with the ideal, the way it works is if the ideal is based upon what it is. So if you're asking for the if like let's say that you're asking like the god of change, if something's going to change within the next couple days, that's who you got to ask, kind of deal.
Okay.
It's got to coincide with what you're trying to do. I mean, you can go to any ideal technically. So
Yeah. You don't have to ask the god of inner harmony or anything like that.
yeah, correct.
I'm gonna spend these 12 days making a second map of the Valus.
Okay. Roll
know
it.
that. 4 maps, so if this works, I guess. 24.
Yeah.
Holy
Man.
crap.
You've been going pretty good on those cartographer tools. All
I
right.
have 2 full maps of Valus, a detailed map of Watun to Uhtgar, a map of Griffin Pass, and a map I found of Lavarden. I don't
Yeah.
really know what the value of that is.
That was the one from the crypt.
Yeah. So
Okay. You're rolling in maps. You and one of my NPCs from one of my other games would have a really good time. He was a cartographer named Neil, and he was a gnome. And the gnome was like just straight up a hyperactive map maker. Uh, and would talk about all his map making and what he saw that day when making his maps.
I'm doing that.
My PCs love the guy.
It sounds like a great character, honestly.
He would talk like this. Hey, look, all my maps are really, really cool. You know, the volcano up there is really, really cool. I saw that things. He would just talk like that the whole time.
Nice.
So he's a gnome map maker with ADHD.
Yep, there you go.
That's so great.
I'm using it as like an artistic outlet to fill time
Yeah. Okay.
because we are traveling.
So, the rain lets up after a couple hours of the first day, and anything major happened between you three in the 12 day or the 9 days to Watania?
I guess. I
We look
know.
for another member. We're having pretty bad luck at this rate.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to Soren about. It's another one.
We cursed.
Another
I say quietly, and then kind of side glance at Bashra.
Oh,
Bosch was just like picking chunks of meat out from between his teeth with his tongue.
Everyone around us seems to die.
I can only do so much.
I'm not blaming you. I think it's out of your hands.
Try.
Yeah, are they gonna get like if we keep having characters die? Are they gonna get like a complex on like they're gonna get depression because literally everyone they know dies? Like,
What do you mean gonna get? Like, I'm already skeptical of every single person that comes next to, or like comes into our party. Is just like the first two wanted to like, or like the first one wanted to kill us. The second one was just a dick. The third one was a robot who seemed okay, and then like so I was like, but that one was not fine. But then he died. And it was just like, man, this.
and then there's Tathar, the ego megalomaniac that wanted to.
Oh yeah,
destroy
yeah,
the
right,
world
Tathar.
and eat everyone.
He was a whole other thing.
I feel like Boschra keeps getting little tidbits about Tathar as you guys discuss stuff, and he's
Now
just
he,
like,
yeah.
what the fuck did they travel with? Like, because you guys never really talk about him directly. You always just like mention him.
Yeah.
Like he's kind of getting the picture that like you guys traveled with like an actual dragon.
I mean, so this is kind of important. Bashra, like, what's your general demeanor as we travel across like these weeks and stuff? Like, what do you normally do?
Boschra's a very calm person. He doesn't really get overexcited or anything in that sense. The only time he ever seems to really truly be happy is when he's raging and eating people. He also really enjoys making stuff out of people's bodies.
All right,
Like,
so I'm getting like,
So we have a lot in common, the three of us here. Yeah.
so I'm getting
Yeah,
like,
like
okay,
Dead bodies.
here's normal, here's Tathar. You're right about here. Like,
He's not psychotic or anything. Like he's just a very calm and like.
yeah, but like,
As a lizard folk, he doesn't really care much about the normal set rules of the world. It's for him, everything is survival. Whatever you have to do to make your life easier, make you survive, and keep either yourself or the ones you travel with protected. That's all he cares about. So it's a very cut and dry, cold type of person. Like
Yeah.
he's nice and he understands how to talk to people because he did grow up with a group, like with lizard folk and stuff like that. So like when you talk to him, he's a nice person as long as you treat him well. But like action-wise, it's very cut and dry. Like think Spock, but like doesn't really care how everyone else turns out. Like you know what I mean?
okay.
Just think Spock. Honestly,
I'm-
it's the easiest way to think about it.
To me, it's degrees of Tathar. Like,
He's
There's-
not an evil character though. Like
no,
he's
yeah,
a
but
good-
but like you're when you said he's really happy killing people and things, it's like that's
Well, no,
like a
he's
certain
not-
slider that goes.
He's not happy killing people. He's excited in battle. Like that's his favorite thing to do is to
Oh,
fight, and train, and
okay,
like, yeah,
so-
it's not like he's not a psychotic person.
Gotcha.
He's not
Okay.
Tathar, no. Yeah, he really enjoys fighting. And he likes making stuff, but the only thing he knows how to make properly is from animal parts. So that's why he does that,
Mhm.
you know. And he was raised with the whole you don't waste anything at all, like ever. So you eat the dead bodies of
Okay.
the people that attack you. You make tools and weaponry out of their bodies. Like that's how he was raised.
What's the Native American tribe that was like famous for combat? Is
There's a lot of them.
yeah, I'm thinking
I don't think we're gonna find the answer to this.
that probably didn't help, but like
Are you talking about the ones that like used to skin or scalp people and stuff like that?
yeah.
Because that was one of the Iroquois tribes. I don't remember which one.
Okay.
That was
So
one of
just like that kind of stuff, like like generally like stoic, but in battle, kind of like act like their spirit activates. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
All right.
Which I can't wait. I can't wait till we get to the next combat so I can start using my Storm Herald.
That'll be neat.
About halfway through the journey, I want to ask Rourke if he wants to play chess.
Yeah, I
Chess?
do. I also have a question for Chris. Do we have to roll for food?
Oh shit!
Good point.
Because
That's a
Wait,
good
wait.
point.
So I
I'd
did-
like to try to
I
survive.
have her fingers. I chopped her fingers off. So would that count for like 1 day's rations?
Yes.
Okay, so for the first day I don't have to worry about.
Is there any hunting I do on the way, or like I can do? Because I know I found Mr. Wiggles the one way.
You have to do a survival check.
All right, because I mean, like I did the scroll on the first day.
If you have rations, you can eat rations. If you don't want to use rations, you can do survival check for every day.
I'll eat
Phosphorus
3
and survival.
rations, but I'll do a couple survival checks. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait,
So-
one more.
One more. Yeah.
No.
No. So 3 days of not using them, or 3 days of getting something.
Yep. All right.
How many
I'm
days is this?
guessing- I'm get 9.
9 days if you want to do like what Ruth did. You'll have to eat 3 more rations by the way, Rick.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it's a DC 15, right?
DC 15, yes.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Or yes.
Yes.
No. And last one. So.
So
I
yes, no,
passed
yes, no, yes, no.
1, 2, 3,
4.
4. I passed 4 of the 8 that I needed, so I'll use 4 rations.
Okay. And Soren?
I'm not doing it.
Okay, just gonna eat rations. Okay.
I don't hunt. So chess. Have you ever played chess, Ruth?
Yeah.
He's not in his zone of truth.
16.
What do I roll?
I think it's just a D20 for you.
Is it
It's a
a
D20 plus
intelligence
your
check?
D20 plus int / dex.
So you can use either or. All right.
I want to use Dex because I actually get something there.
Oh man, I showed up.
It was a close game, though. It was a really close game.
Okay, this is just beginner's luck. The next day. Oh man.
All right. Okay.
That time I'll put you in this.
What
Best
is
of
this
3.
game you
Best
Best
of 3.
best of three. Best of 3.
Alright.
What is this game you two keep playing?
Oh!
Oh, man.
Does that mean he wins?
Yes.
What is-
Fortunately.
Yes, Bay.
He slaps you. Not hard enough for you to damage, but he slaps you.
He's so happy.
I am this one is named Bashra, not Bay. Beard.
I'm a bit
Oh,
disappointed.
my name is Rurik.
Your name is Beard.
Okay, Bay.
Slap him again.
Nah, stop it. I look into his eyes like,
We'll make basically a strength check plus proficiency, so +2.
You want to do like a contested acrobatics?
That does not hit you.
No, it doesn't.
So yeah, you managed to block it. Bastard.
All right, let's see. Rurik and go on. I'm cataloging all this.
Yeah, I say that's probably about it for this trip.
Yeah. What is the game you are playing?
That's called chess. I don't think it would be in your liking.
What is the point of this game? How does it help you?
It's a strategy game. You have to think a lot.
I should try it sometime.
Let me know.
That's all he does. He just walks away after saying that.
All right.
You gotta remember he's a survivalist, so strategy is something he would actually want to try.
Okay. So eventually, you guys make it to Watoon. You're back in the city after being gone for a good while now.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's it been, like 2 months?
It's been about 2 months, 2.5 months.
Damn.
The first thing I would like to do is eat a sandwich.
Obviously.
I look too, Bashar. Can you behave yourself? You know, are you fine at a?
I'm not comfortable in cities, but I will not attack anyone without.
You'll be at a city too much. How about a mansion?
I am not fond of the soft ones' homes, but
It's a pretty
as
nice
I
home.
said,
There's lots of
without,
food.
I will not do anything without provocation.
Okay, we're going to a friend's mansion.
Okay. By the way, just to let you know, you may want to say something to Bashra, because he is naked.
No, that's
He
fine.
doesn't wear clothes at all. Like, okay. Now, granted, it's not like he's like a normal human. His junk doesn't hang out. He's a lizard, so it's
You
inside.
do you.
As we're walking through, I'll walk by a clothing stall and buy him some clothes.
Okay.
Some fine clothes. He looks
So
quite.
fine.
He looks quite established.
Dapper. He looks tight dapper, yeah.
What are these for?
I'll also buy him a very fancy hat.
Would they sell hats that would fit a lizard man?
Yeah.
Your
I
head's
don't
not
think your
that
head's that big.
Yeah, but I got like a snout and stuff like that, so that I figured that might cause some issues to an
I mean,
extent. It would
big. You can
look
buy a
weird.
large size head. I mean, I can buy a
Isn't it?
large size
Fuck
hat.
that.
Would you like it?
So 15 gold and then 5 gold, so 20 gold.
Yes. Bashra, if you gave him the choice of picking, would be a top hat.
Okay. I'll
With a
buy you the
monocle.
clothes to make sure they look nice, and then I'll let you pick that.
Okay. So I guess I have fine clothes now.
Yep, you found clothes.
You so
He
fancy.
may not always wear this. But seeing as you feel like he needs to, he kind of gets the hint that he should probably wear this when he's in town.
Yeah, these are city clothes. And I'll try to, while I'm in the marketplace, I'll try to sell my maps.
You try to sell what?
My maps.
Oh, your maps to a cartographer's guild?
Yep.
Alright.
So as we're walking,
roll.
also while we're walking through the market, Bashra asks, "What is this place for?"
Buying and selling.
He's never been to a market.
This is where you buy goods in exchange for money.
Buy goods. What does that
Correct.
mean?
You have money, don't you?
I have shiny things, yes.
Yeah, that stuff.
Yeah, buy whatever you please with it.
I'll go with Bashra and make sure no one swindles him.
Alright, Soren. Give me a charisma roll. You can roll persuasion if you want, actually. Add your persuasion bonus, whatever it is.
It's 2 more. 21.
Okay, 21. You get a pretty good price for the detailed maps and the.
I have two full maps of Valus, a detailed map of Watunda Ukar, and a map of Griffin's Pass.
Right, you make.
Why do I have 0.285 pounds? Like, where the hell is that coming from?
I have that as well. I have
speak up?
0.240 pounds.
Oh, it's the gold. That's what it is.
Yeah, gold does.
Gold is 0.005 pounds.
Oh.
That's what it is. Basically, 100 gold is 1 pound, so whatever that would come out to. Or is it 1,000 gold is 1 pound? I don't know.
Well, if you said 0.005, then yeah, it'd be 1,000.
Yeah, so then it's 1,000 gold is 1 pound. All right.
Or, well, it'd be 5 pounds, right? Because you're doing 0.005 instead of 0.001.
It might be 5 pounds. I don't know. It's something. It's really weird. I honestly never look it up.
Alright, roll a d100.
Who?
Soren.
It's really good. It's like golf.
Okay. You still make some pretty good money, and you make 300 gold.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, 300 gold. But
And
cartographers
sorry,
guilds
for-
really want the maps, especially detailed maps like the ones you had, and then full maps and stuff. Like these are very very rare.
Yeah.
Takes a good cartographer to make them.
Yeah,
Um,
because you have to take time and you have to travel to the
you could have got
locations.
upwards of 1,500 gold though if you rolled like 100. So just so you know.
No,
And
that's
honestly, who has a map of Griffin's Pass? Like, who is willing to go out there and map it?
Exactly, and that's also another key thing. So
all right. Remind me to make maps in the future.
Having seen this, Rurik is all about your maps, man.
So we give things to people here too.
I provide almost nothing. I can bless people from.
We give
Nothing.
things to people here. I'm asking Soren this.
So yes, if you want money, you can give things you have to them. Anything you don't want?
Would these be worth anything? And he pulls out 2 of the superior health potions.
Yes.
Quite a bit.
And speaking of which, I know exactly who we can go to.
Okay.
I have something to take care of. If you guys would like to join me, we're all going to the same place.
Sure.
We make our way to Kyburn.
all right.
I've never met him.
Rock Genasi.
You're the only one here that's met him.
Really? I thought you were in
Yeah.
the store.
No.
I didn't come.
You
Oh,
make your
okay.
way
He
to
was
Kyburn.
still at the mansion when he did that.
Oh.
All right, you're at Kyburn's.
Okay.
I
So
walk in
I
and
give,
say-
I give the potions to Rurik and say, "You do it. I don't understand this yet."
Oh, all right, Basra. Just stand next to me and watch carefully, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So I walk in. Kyburn!
So
My old friend.
Bashra is literally standing like right behind him, like breathing on his head.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
he looks at you, Rook, and says, "Well, who are you?"
I'm hurt. You don't remember me? I know. You probably remember my former compatriots, the tall dragonborn and what was he, a tiefling?
Wait, is he gonna mistake
Yeah.
me for the Dragonborn? Because we're both lizard people.
Maybe.
Well, you guys are different colors.
Yeah, but it's been 2.5 months.
I guess. You sent me on a journey to collect herbs in Rampart's clearing, and here they are. And I show him the like extra full, action-packed, more than what was asked for.
Probably rotted at this point.
No, herbs dry very well.
Herbs are dry, yeah.
I know. I'm just joking.
He looks at him and says, "Oh, you went away for like 2 months."
Well, travel. You can't control what happens on the roads, can you?
No, I guess not.
We lost half of our party and had to find new ones, and we lost some of those too. It's been awful.
Finding herbs is a very dangerous quest.
Yes, your profession is I respect it much more now, having experienced what you go through every day. You
Yes.
brave soul.
Honestly, do you respect him so much more with the fact that your new party member can just like make them on a whim?
I feel like he's
Bashra is just breathing.
No. I'm saying this in metagame.
Oh,
So you wanted that potion of healing, yes?
I believe we discussed discounts.
Yes, 50 gold, I believe, for a potion of healing.
Yes. But before that, do you have any interest in buying potions? Perhaps learning of. We came across some rather expertly made, powerful potions, and I don't think I saw them here in your shop. Perhaps you could learn from them.
He's like, "May I see them?"
Of course, and I'll show him one. Not, I mean,
Okay.
because he only needs to see one.
You're like, "Oh, interesting. Yes, I don't have very many of these."
We would, be able to part with it for a price naturally. Those things
Where
don't
are
grow
the
on
shiny
trees.
bits? Where are the shiny bits?
Hush, Basha. Just give me a second.
Make a persuasion check and then a D100, please.
With advantage.
No.
Yeah, okay. Where's my
Just like you
dad?
that much.
Didn't matter. All right.
Hey, at least it's a good roll.
28.
Very well. For each one you have, I'll give you 1,000 gold for them.
Is that a lot?
Yes, Bashra, that is a pretty fair price. I accept. How much gold do you have on you, good sir?
I have plenty of platinum. I
Oh.
assure you.
All right.
So just remember, we all have superior health potions if we possibly want to get rid of those.
Oh, I'm aware. So I will sell the 2 that Bashra has, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll also sell 2 of my own.
Okay.
So 4,000 in total, but
400 platinum.
so we'll each take 200. I have no more superiors. And Hybrid, thank you so much for your business. What other potions do you have here?
He looks around and he says, "Oh, I have many potions."
Any Bashra, what kind of potion? Oh, yes, this is my dear friend Bashra. What kind of potions do you think we could use? I mean, given our troubles, any of them that make you invisible or sneakier, something harder to
Alright.
detect?
Yes, I definitely have a invisibility potion.
The sneaky part is not a problem for me.
That's a problem for me. Clank, clank, clank.
Bashra laughs at his soft-fleshed friend, who has to protect himself with rocks.
Yeah, shiny rocks.
It's like I also have potions of invulnerability, potions of longevity, and potions of speed.
What is this invulnerability potion do?
Like half
Uh,
damage for a minute.
It's
I know
resistance
it's a
style
player.
damage.
I
Oh,
know it's
okay.
a player. I'm asking you as Bashra.
Oh, okay. And he's like, "Oh, it makes you very resilient to damage
I can
For how
agree
long?
to that.
for a minute. It is very precious time if you get into a fight."
How much for it?
Let's see.
Expensive.
Mind you, I believe we have worked out a discount.
Of course, 2,000 gold, of course.
That's unfortunately, my good friend, I've mentally earmarked this money for another purpose.
That's how much it cost, I'm afraid.
Perfectly understandable. But thank you for your time. Um, I'll be sure to arrive here whenever we need potions of various strengths. Unfortunately, now is not that time.
Of course.
We depart.
He's
I
like, we get out of there.
I would
All
like.
right. Real quick, everyone gets 100 experience for the easy quest.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm a little over halfway to my next level.
We got 2,300 to go.
You really?
Me?
Right.
Are you saying really to you or to him?
Soren, I'm at 42, 48.
Correct. I read that wrong.
Oh,
I
okay.
did math wrong.
All right. I would like to buy plate mail.
Wait,
It's 1,500 gold.
yeah.
Yeah.
Size for a dwarf.
Okay, so you go to the
Yeah.
blacksmith.
Let's specify that.
Yes.
You go to the blacksmith, yeah?
Yep.
Alright.
Just remember, you guys are also traveling
So-
with a man who's in fine clothes and a top hat.
The
Also while
blacksmith.
carrying a shield and a morning star the entire time.
The blacksmith here is a fellow dwarf, by the way.
Ah, excellent.
What is this place?
Here
It
you
smells
you
like
take
fire in here.
you. What's your weapon made of? Your first weapon. It was metal, right?
I have a great axe,
Yeah.
which is wood and metal.
Okay.
And then the Morning Star, which is all metal.
Right. Well, I gave you the Morning Star, but these metallic objects were made in a place much like this. This is where weapons are born.
I do not like the smell of this place. It smells like the coming of fire.
It smells of dwarf.
But beer does not smell like this. He
Ching.
normally smells of salt and other.
A little bit of BO, yes, I know.
It is not a bad smell. It is the mark of one who works for a living. You gotta remember, he's different than most humans.
There are
He doesn't
many
care.
smells out there, Bashra. I'm sure we will smell many of them. Odors, scents. I feel like I could have said that better, but anyway. So, fellow dwarf, my good man. And I'll do. Okay, is he a hill dwarf or a mountain dwarf?
He's a mountain dwarf.
Okay. Brother, welcome, or I guess welcome now. Hello, I'm coming to you. I'm not really good at charisma apparently.
So you look this guy up real quick as he's like forging. Looks to be a sword. He's working it. And you notice right away, just straight off the bat, that this guy is a very special breed of forgeman. He's a craft knight. Now, here's something that you know specifically because you're born in Derza. The Derzan dwarves have a special breed of people that are knights that are actually that actually craft their own items and their own stuff for battle. So they're very skilled in smiths for themselves. So they actually forge a lot of their actual equipment for themselves, and they'll take that equipment into battle because they believe. Normally, they follow the ideal of creation.
Okay.
That that everything that they create has this special purpose in life now. Like that, they'll find an item like that they find in their travels, and they'll smelt it down, no matter what it is. Could be a magic item, could be anything. They'll smelt it down, and then they'll rebuild it because they don't believe that anything that's not crafted by them is of particular caliber enough for them. So they are very, very astute about creating new items from things that they found in their travels. So it has a history behind it.
Okay. So having seen this, do I know if he would like it if I had materials to bring to him? Like is that specifically that kind of like code is only for him?
100%. 100% you would know that.
So, but it's fine for a non-craft knight to approach them and ask.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, just
They find it a privilege to be able to craft stuff for other people too.
okay. So
But
very
you
much
need-
like
you need to provide the materials for him to craft it out of them.
Oh, so it would be like he would be the type of person that would craft the shields from the bullet armor.
Correct.
thing.
Correct.
Right.
He'd be exactly what you would want to go to for this, that kind of thing.
so he
I
has.
don't know. I think the beautiful Azamir chick, did an awesome job with those
Yeah,
shields.
she did.
So
Yeah,
I ain't complaining here.
I guess I'm just thinking mechanically here. Would I be able to get him to make this armor if I have no materials, or maybe?
Probably not, because he won't craft it otherwise. He
Okay.
won't have the ability to craft it. He won't
Maybe
use raw
why-
materials. He just won't use them.
Does there happen to be any materials nearby that we could buy?
Well, first
Or another blacksmith.
I want to talk to him and greet him
Okay.
traditionally, and say I wish for someone as skilled as yourself, and motion to all the crafts that he's made, to create plate mail for myself, and who better than a fellow dwarf to entrust this to? I've seen terrible things these past couple of months, and I just know I need it. But having seen you and recognize you, I know I need materials to bring to you. Do you know where I could find them, or perhaps any any
Any specific materials you
any
might?
quests you might also have?
He immediately looks over at you and says, "You talk too much, laddie."
It's just what I do. We are cut from slightly different cloth, but it's still dwarven cloth.
Aye, that's true.
Bashra asks him, "So you make things such as these?" And he kind of like shakes the morning star in his hand, kind of thing.
No, that is petty work.
Okay.
He immediately goes inside his shop and pulls out another Morning Star, and this thing looks really well crafted. And he shows it to him. He's like, "Now this is a great Morning Star."
Bashra like tries to reach for it. Does he pull it away?
No, he lets you hold
Okay.
on to it.
He picks it up and looks at it, kind of like gnaws on the end of it, taps it with his claws.
And he's like, He's like, "I specifically killed, I believe it was 3 orcs crafting that Morning Star.
Oh.
I bashed
So-
their heads in good." And he pulls
So
out his hammer and he's like,
possible-
"With my hammer."
With Bashra's possible knowledge of weapons, would he know that this Morning Star is any better than his Morning Star?
Yeah, it's much better than yours.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
Okay.
mechanically what that means.
mechanically, it would be better.
Craft Knights automatically imbue a +1 bonus to their weapons and armor, which makes them more expensive, by the way.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm
It
working
basically
on that.
becomes a uncommon or rare item automatically or something like
Correct.
Uncommon.
Uncommon.
that. Yeah. And so Bashra tries, looks at Rurik, goes,
That's a little bit of flavor for the world.
"Yeah, can I what is the word for it?
Do you want this?
Bashra is slowly learning how to shop, guys.
My name is Thormund.
Thorben?
Thormund.
Thorman. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thormund Stoneward.
Stone wall?
Ward.
Stone ward. Sorry, when I'm typing it like clacks and I miss it. Thormund, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am Rurik Fireforge. My friend and
looks at you
I.
for a second, and he's like, "Aye, the Fireforge family? I believe I know your brother."
You've met my sibling, or at least one of them.
"Aye.
When? Where?
Must have been some time ago. About half a year."
Haven't seen them in ages. How is he?
Oh, still fighting after those bandits, I believe.
I ran into them recently. Part of our troubles, actually. Those bastards.
Aye, indeed. Bastards, indeed.
Is there any way we are working for the Exemplar here in Watoon? We are under his guidance. We are serving him. Is there a possibility that we can get some sort of like hero discount, to put it crappily?
Another thing that you'll know about Craft Knights is that they never haggle with their
Oh,
prices.
never. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry.
Never.
Bringing that back.
They very specifically put a price on it from what it's worth from the field.
Okay.
when they crafted it. They believe in their prices being true to what the weapon is capable of.
Okay, so they put a fair price on an item and don't really.
Absolutely, it's a fair price.
Okay.
It's never too crazy unless it's a really good item.
What type of metal is this Morningstar made out of? Iron or steel?
Neither.
What was the question?
It's made out of obsidian.
Obsidian. Oh, so it's a rock one. Damn it, I don't have rock. I need.
Obsidian, otherwise known as dragon glass, by the way. It's got a very nice tint to it. It's definitely steel on the inside, but the outside is covered in the dragon glass.
Okay.
Gives it that nice metallic look.
I'm determining what Bashra would call him. So sorry, that's why I had to ask.
Okay.
Thormund, did my brother commission you for anything?
He thinks for a minute. He's like, "No, I don't believe so."
It's not a surprise. I was curious if he had. How much materials would you need to craft plate armor, and how much would it cost?
I need to see some armor, some good armor.
Is what I have on sufficient?
No, I must go out and kill it in the field, of course. We craft knights believe that you must fight your battles and take what is yours. Strength is proven.
Roughly, how many pounds worth of material are we talking?
3 suits of armor.
Three suits of armor. Okay.
Any particular armor that you feel worthy of the crafting.
Okay.
You have to being that you're a dwarf, you would know this a little bit better too. Those items, you must have a good story behind them in order for him to craft it at all. So if it's like, oh, we fought these guys and we slaughtered them, they're never going to take that armor. It had to have been a good fight.
All of our fights are good fights. We always
In those
almost
situations,
survive.
those are good because of that.
I understand that, but I was just saying in a metagame perspective, so far all of our fights have been good fights.
Yeah.
Oh, because we almost always die every fight.
And they'd have to be straight up suits of armor.
Right.
So they couldn't be like chain shirts or anything like that. They'd have to be like chain mail or plate mail or scale mail or that kind of stuff.
So
The more plate style armor.
Yeah.
You need 3 sets of that armor.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's very hard, but the reward for it is usually worth it because they imbue the +1 bonus.
Yeah. Say, well, that might take me some time. But in the meanwhile, I'd like to show you something, just merely anecdotally. And I would like to show him the +2 shield. Say this was crafted by an angel, a far off plane. Look at how the craftsmanship.
He's looking at it for a second. He's like, "Aye, seems like you used one of them land sharks I've heard of. Very, very smart idea. The armor of those things are strong, durable."
We encountered one and slew it, and made
Aye,
these
must have
shields
been a
out of
good
it.
fight then, yes.
Oh, it was a fight. Almost. We lost a companion recently that was part of that fight.
Aye, then he was not a warrior then.
It's more suited towards the bow.
Ah, the pansy then.
He was a construct, a mixture of wood and stone. I could speak to, just as plain as you or me.
Aye, one of them warforged.
Yes, that one.
I've heard the stories.
Anyway, I will return when I have these armor pieces. I may do one at a time, just because that's pretty heavy.
Aye, I agree. They are very heavy.
But I look forward to fulfilling this task. Thank you.
Good. By the way, this is a minor quest if you want to mark it up.
Rurik getting us possible
Reward is
more
not
XP.
EXP though; it's just
Oh,
the actual armor. So
makes sense. Sometimes items are better than XP, honestly.
because you get the XP from fighting the people, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
that part of the quest already gives you XP. So
So can we get back to Bosch for buying an item? Because Rurik kind of went off topic there. Bosch
Yeah.
was confused. I only have platinum.
that'd be fine. 80 platinum then.
I'll help him count.
No. He can count.
Oh,
He just
okay.
doesn't. He doesn't understand the concept of buying. Because it was lizard folk, you either made everything you needed,
Mhm.
or it was given to you as part of the tribe to help protect yourself. You know, so like they didn't buy things
Yeah. No. I gotcha.
or sell them. Like it
Yeah.
was like you had what you had, or you made it yourself.
Yep. Cool.
Okay, so I'll mark off 80 platinum.
Yep. And you can add a Morning Star +1.
Morning Star +1, and then I look at him and what? Do you want this back? And I go over to Rurik and hand him the old.
Yes, I believe this was earned in combat, and it may prove worthy of repurposing in the future.
All right, tell me the story behind it. I need to know.
Oh, I took it off my inventory. I'll add it. Let's see. Morning Stars were the dwarves that ambushed us?
I have no idea.
The Morning Star was from the Duragar that ambushed us.
Yeah, okay.
Which was from the group that attacked you.
The
Or
gang
that
group.
destroyed your family. So
Yes. This Morning Star came. Wow, my throat is actually getting really hurt. I'll just talk normally. This Morning Star is from the damn Duragar. These particular mean word. I don't know, asshole, shithole. However a dwarf would swear. We're a part of the bandits that my brother and I, as well as my other sibling, are hunting down. We were crossing a river, a very fast one. Too hard for a dwarf to do without some difficulty. This one would have no trouble. And the Duergar appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us like cowards. But we were able to fend them off and slay them. They offered no information about their headquarters, but we took their weapons and armor as trophies. I kept this one as a personal keepsake. Could you repurpose this to be much like that one?
Aye, I believe I can. The story checks out. Evil Durgar. I find this to be very, very good for my craft.
How much would it cost?
I'll need more than this, but yes,
Oh.
It requires 3 for everything.
Oh, 3?
does it have to be another Morning Star though?
No, it can be any weapons.
Do I have anything else? It has to be metal, right? I can't use this bone club.
Correct.
Actually, I'll present him the ashes of the Modron. This was a construct in that same fight, actually. Could you use this as well? We were accompanied our party with a magic wielder. I know, magic, right? And out of nowhere, this thing appeared and started attacking us. That was the Penta one, right? Yeah. A fierce fight. In a single instant, it could unleash 5 attacks all at once. Truly ferocious. Now we killed it, but it just kind of turned into this ash, though. Could this count towards?
Maybe, yeah, he could.
I mean, I'm assuming it's like a lot. It's. Oh, we didn't say how many pounds it was, but
It's
It
a
was-
decent amount. It
it
was a
was-
5.
it was a
vintage
penta. Okay, 5 pounds. All right.
What other item?
That's
You can use this, and I present him my great axe.
And how did you obtain this?
This was gifted to me after my first kill as a child. It was meant to be my weapon of choice until I found one for myself. I have killed many a foe with it, and barely survived a fight. Barely survived most of those fights. My fury being the only thing that dragged me through it.
He steps up to you, and he's short, so he steps up to you and says, you fight with great strength.
Aye.
I will take this and forge a new Morning Star, one of greater value.
Sure, that or battle axe, whichever one works. No real preference.
Okay. He takes those 3 items and.
What would be your preference of whether you want slashing or piercing damage?
It's true.
Do you find out how long this is going to take? I suggest.
Not yet. Not yet. Hold on. We're getting there. Slashing or piercing? Wait, a Morningstar does piercing? Oh, I guess because it's wouldn't it also kind of be bludgeoning sometimes as well?
Yeah, but according to the player's handbook, it's just piercing.
Okay.
I just looked at it. That's why I was making the
Yeah,
comment.
the flail is bludgeoning. So.
Okay. I'll say perhaps a battle axe. I feel more deft with that.
Excellent. And then he's like, I will be in crafting. I am very fast, and you'll also know that craft knights are very, very fast workers. They are probably the fastest smiths that you're ever going to find. So it should be done in 3 days.
Okay.
Wow. Holy shit.
Excellent. I will return.
How much is it gonna cost?
Oh yeah. How much?
1 second. So 3-day craft night battle axe. Okay. Okay, cool. It'll cost 1,000. Plus 1 battle axe.
Okay. It's gonna take me a while to get that plate armor, so.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I might make another potion that we can sell. So. He's like, that's what I was thinking.
That's what I was hoping you would say.
Okay.
It might be a bad thing that you're teaching Bushra how to sell stuff because he might not be as willing to give you guys potions anymore.
I mean,
By the way, this would have been a situation where Boshra and Rook would have got inspiration again. So.
Oh yeah, well we haven't used it yet. So.
Yeah, exactly.
After all this, I asked Brooke, do we have any other business in town?
we need to go to do quests.
Exemplar.
I meant like just silly stuff.
Right.
Oh.
Walter Herring, escort thingy to Airedale if the bandits are still around. 3 suits of armor, blah, blah, blah. We need to go back to Watoon and the Exemplar because we have the scroll from Rampart's clearing. I eat sandwiches. Have we sold Tathar's old shit yet?
I don't have any of it.
Depends on
Darn.
if you guys have
Your
it.
guys' inventories, not mine. I think we sold it when we went back to Rampart. No.
No, because you died right
You
before
guys
we
didn't-
got
you
to
guys-
the
you didn't
portal.
You guys didn't take anything from Tathar.
I took your component pouch.
Yeah, but like you didn't take anything beyond that. You took
Yeah,
my
that's true.
gold and that
All right,
was it,
that's done.
so.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Identify the scroll. That's done. Man, knocking out quests. Get revenge on the 3. Yeah, check.
Yeah.
That's our own little quest there.
Though that wasn't a quest for Bashra. It was just a quest for Soren and Rurik.
Checked out the tower. Man, we need more quests. Okay.
Well, we still got to do a pretty daunting quest right now. So.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
but
before all that, I say we have our business in town to take care of. How about a sandwich?
Yes. Now you're talking my language.
We still have one big thing we have to take care of though here.
Well, we can. I
Yeah,
know,
it's on the way.
you don't know that yet, and I'm planning to do it later.
All right. I'm not rushing you. I'm just reminding you
Yeah.
in case you forgot. So.
So we go to Walter's house, mansion, whatever.
All right. Does Bosher join?
Oh yeah, Bosher's with him.
Okay. So you guys make it to Walter's house, and it's getting a little bit later on in the day. And you go up to the door and you knock, and the butler comes up to the door and opens the door and says, "Hello, Soren.
Hello, my good man.
It has been a while.
It has. A few months have passed.
I'll go and get Master Herring."
Most appreciated.
And he goes upstairs, and Walter comes down and says, "Soren, glad you're back. It's been a while."
Yeah, it's been many weeks. We had to go all the way down to Ramparts Clearing.
I trust your journey was not terrible.
Uh, I made it through. Unfortunately, some others did not.
I'm still here. Hey.
You may remember the dwarf,
I ate your sandwiches.
Yes, I
Rurik.
remember Rurik.
Our other compatriot. I point to Bashara. Uh, he saved our lives down in the clearing, so he has been accompanying us.
He looks at Basha for a minute and is like, "One of them lizard folk?"
Yes.
I gesture to his outfit and say, "I've tried to teach you more ways."
Yes, I could tell.
I taught him how to shop.
By the way, Rurik and Soren noticed it. When in town, Bosher will be keeping his coin pouch in his top hat. So
All right.
that's why he wanted a top hat.
All right. And
Have you
he's
heard
like,
from? I asked him if he's heard word from my father.
Yes, he actually wrote a message about a week ago. Seemingly, the raider activity has gone down, and we're able to get shipments out again.
Wonderful news.
They said that a band of adventurers decided to take a group of guards and lizard folk, and he looks over at Bosher, and take down the fort there. That was holding the majority of the raiders.
That would be smart of the soft ones to enlist the help of my people. We are active warriors.
Seems like everybody got out alive. It was good.
It's good to hear. It's great for business as well.
Yes, and
Get product going back and forth.
speaking of which, we've got trade going through again, just as we speak.
It's great news. And could you send for a messenger? I need to send 2 messages.
And of course, what do you need them sent to?
My father for one, and then the Exemplar.
Okay. He gives you some paper and a quill and ink, and lets you write your messages.
I'll send one to the Exemplar telling him we've accomplished our goal. Just send for us
Okay.
when the on his schedule. Being polite.
Sure.
The one in Watoon?
Yeah,
Okay.
the one we're supposed to make. I'll tell him, tell him what we did and try to be noble and polite about it.
Request an audience, I guess.
Yeah, that kind of thing. And then this is the other one's more complicated. I'll send more to my father and tell him about the delay. I'll tell him cliff notes of a story of what we've been dragged into, but not all the details.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing about like magic items ending the world on it. Just kind of someone's attacked Claire. We put it upon ourselves to find out who, and it's proving to be a lot longer than possible than we thought at first.
Sure. Okay. Cool.
Does Soren seek counsel on his father about the fact that all his friends seem to be dying?
No, I don't think he would care.
The only
So-
friend is still alive.
So would your father be more like? Let's learn a little bit more about your father real quick. Would your father be more one of the people that, let's say, would be more worried about the business or more worried about your well-being? Is he more of a
I'd say
business
my well.
person or is he a family person?
I'd say my well-being, my family, and kind of I play my character the same way. We consider kind of our family first in priority, then our
Hmm.
business ties, and then like basically everything else.
Okay.
So I play my character in a lawful way that we care more about society's keeping things in order than
Yeah. So your
the average.
business.
More of the society keeping things in order than like the average person staying alive, like a priest or something would.
Right. Right.
So
Okay.
we've got family, business, everything else. Like
Correct.
business being up here and everything else being like way down there. Like screw everyone else. As long as our business and family are good, we're fine. We're happy.
Correct.
Okay.
Good to know. So they offer you like stuff to eat and a place to stay for the night, and
Okay.
you guys can sleep. And let's see. The next morning rolls around.
So
Um,
Bashra has a steak sandwich, and by that I mean it's a sandwich, but instead of bread, it's just two pieces of steak with meat inside of it.
it's inside out kind of sandwich. So.
Basically.
Do you guys take any precautions against the assassin that you know is on your tail now?
I mean, Bashra would be wary of it, but like not like physical precautions. Like
Yeah, it'd be on my mind, but not especially not here. I wouldn't take any precautions.
Sure. Okay.
Does my room have a window?
Yeah,
I moved to a different room.
they all have windows.
I'm
he sleeps in the kitchen
I sleep close to my party.
using a sub sandwich as a pillow.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Yeah, I get it.
relative.
You're trying to stay somewhat together. I
Yeah,
got you. Not like anything happens. I'm just wanting to know for future
right.
Yeah.
times.
I mean, I'm not like sharing the bed, but
Yeah, you saw how that happened with Tathar.
So, you guys get you guys are woken up early in the morning by the butler, and he says that the Exemplars guards are waiting for you.
uh,
Okay.
get ready. Takes me like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we get ready and head out, I guess.
All right,
Okay.
Bashra heads out, but he forgets to put on his fine clothes.
Bashra, close, Bashra.
Huh? Ah, yes, that's right. And then he kind of rummages through his pack. We're like, where did I put those?
I'll help him.
And then he tries to get the pants on, and it's kind of weird because like this is literally the second time he's ever put pants on, so he's just not doing it quite right, and they get caught on his claws and stuff like that. But he manages after a while.
Fine,
Sure.
you only need
Yeah,
shorts, really.
We'll see a tailor after this.
Okay, so the guards escort you to the Citadel, and you're brought to the room that you guys had the conversation in the first time with the scholar, the knight, and the exemplar. But you also see another person. It's a female half elf, blue hair, light blue eyes, extremely attractive young woman.
Scar on her cheek.
No scar on her cheek.
I'm suspicious of every woman we meet now.
This is a half elf, and you were told that the woman was a human, though. So there you go.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. All right.
So you at least know that even though they're close and similar, um, there's enough distinction apart that a human versus a half elf with the ears and stuff you'd be able to tell.
Yeah.
In the exemplar, Sal he stands up and says, "You have the scroll."
Good morning. We do.
We do.
Who
What scroll?
is your friend?
He looks over and looks at the half elf and like and nods at her, and she's like, "My name's Catherine."
Uh
Evil demon lady that invades our dreams and causes us to have nightmares. We have to play a whole video game about it.
huh. Yeah.
I had no
Very good.
idea where you're going with that one.
I've played
You
that
ever played
game.
the game, Catherine?
I never played Catherine.
It's a weird game. Don't. Catherine, it's nice to meet you. How do you know The Exemplar.
Longtime friends.
Are you?
I think they're mates, Rurik. You shouldn't ask about that. I whisper to him.
Anyways, well, who has the scroll? Does Rurik have? I don't think I have. Got to give it to him. Yeah, I didn't write it down.
Who put the scroll in their bag? Let's see. I actually believe it's you, Soren. You have the scroll.
I forgot to write it down. Then I'll give him the scroll.
Okay. Make sure you write that kind of stuff down, especially those important things.
I didn't think I looted it.
It might have been Tathar. Was it
No,
Tathar?
it wasn't.
We would not have trusted
when we
that.
split it up,
Oh,
he
right.
took the broom, I took the potion, and then Soren took the crown and the scroll.
Okay.
I remember taking the crown. I don't remember asking for a scroll.
We didn't really ask for you. We just handed it to you.
Oh,
Okay.
I remember why. It's because the scroll was forgotten, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot
and then
to-
we're like, oh, and by the way, you get the scroll. And we're like, oh, okay, thanks.
Yeah, and so probably nobody wrote it down. I got you. We're
Yeah,
probably good. Okay, so you hand the scroll to Sal, and Sal looks at it and is like, "Excellent," and then he immediately passes it off to Catherine. And she like begins to read the spell and starts to begin to chant the words.
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah. Can I do like an Arcana check?
Yes, you can both do those things.
Can I do can I do cleaning my teeth check?
You succeed.
I believe that's a Dex check with the. Are you proficient with your? I'm not gonna say that.
So Arcana is a. So your Arcana check comes up, and she seems to be just inciting the scroll's power. It's a protection spell. It's an abjuration spell meant to be for the whole continent, which takes a lot of which takes a lot of strength and willpower. So it takes some time. It takes 10 minutes to cast.
So we sat there very awkwardly.
So I take it you're a mage.
Oh, I'm not sitting.
I probably don't talk to her while she's chanting the spell to save the continent.
Well, assuming she doesn't respond, maybe Exemplar pipes in, or like I'll look to her and be like, so if she's a mage.
She looks at Rook and he looks at Rook and he's like, "Is that a problem?"
Nope, I've just grown to be mistrustful recently, so I like to know things.
Good. In most situations, you should be. This is a different person. I trust her with my life.
Um,
I
While
said
we were
politely
there-
until she's done.
well, I mean, 10 minutes go by. I ain't waiting. So while we were there, we ran into Galen Voss.
And
He told us of the great danger that approaches, as well as giving us advice on where the remaining items were.
interesting.
Have you heard of the mistress?
Mistress. Doesn't sound familiar.
I'll give him the description that I got.
Red hair.
He seems to have hired assassins.
Do you have any name associated with this besides the mistress? A last
mercenaries
name,
didn't-
perhaps?
The mercenaries didn't know. They gave us. They
Description.
met her here. They signed a contract that they had to kill us to get the items back.
Does let's see.
But she is not. She is the one causing this trouble, and she appears to want to end this continent.
Are you familiar with a human female cleric with red hair and a scratch across the cheek? Mid-30s.
I can't begin to imagine. I need more to go off of. A better name than mistress.
That's all that we were able to gather, unfortunately. But
In fact, there could be many people in this city.
we were warned that a greater danger now approaches us. Assassin. Very worrying. I've gone to the local blacksmith, Thormund, and working to have new equipment fashioned for myself.
Hmm.
You know of currently on a sort of a quest to gather pieces of armor. Armor worthy of a story. To in the gathering and like then making of this spectacular armor piece. Do you know where I might go?
Go anywhere where there's warriors.
Right, yeah, but like specifically, like if you were to pinpoint on a map, Soren, show him the map.
I don't
Please
do
told
that.
him.
Well, okay,
It's
so hold
very
on,
inappropriate.
Soren. I believe the mistress has a portal next to Watoon. Would you please show the map to us, please?
I point out the spot on the map.
Okay, and then while we're here, could you
I eyeball over it a little bit.
They look at it and they're like, portal there.
Yes, that is her personal portal, apparently. That was a lot of peace.
Hmm. We've seen a portal appear from that area recently. It is in and out, very controlled.
You should perhaps send, I don't know, an army. She wants to end this world from that portal.
That's
You
the
may want
problem.
to
Though.
take it seriously.
I
The
would
only
not.
problem is that we can only see it. No one else can. This is much different than all the other portals. And he looks at the three of them: Exemplar, Knight, and Scholar, and is like, we're the only three that can see it.
Does it spread outside of Alis? Or has it been, have you gotten any messages of other lands that have had
Yes.
portals?
It is happening all over the continent. From Vigus to Derza. From Avarnin to Sunmere. It's happening everywhere. Things are not
What,
as they seem.
what is your next course of action going to be?
Well, once we get this protection spell up, that will lessen the amount of portals coming out, which will be helpful. Then we must begin to restore balance to the world. And
It's
to
good to
restore
hear.
balance, we must kill this mistress that you speak of, if she holds the power.
We are agreed on that.
Is there any way that you can help us?
Once we have more to go on, we will definitely help to
This
bring
mistress
balance.
seems pretty powerful, and we at least know her portal's location. Based on past events, I'm gonna assume that you're gonna send us. Or we may or may not come back. I'm not sure if you noticed. Only 2 of the original party are here. We've gone through a number of, you could call them temporary allies who have fallen in battle.
He speaks up and says, I will be there when this comes down. I must bring the balance. My scholar will stay here and my knight will keep the peace.
That sounds good.
But
Hey,
I
where's
will
Knowlton?
join you. Knowlton has finally gone through the portal back to his home.
Oh,
Luckily, when the controlled portals appeared, we got one that was able to send him back.
It's good to hear. I'm glad he was able to return.
yeah, that's good. I hope he's okay.
Is there anything else you need of us?
Well, once this spell is done, we might have something from you.
Have any means of killing a dragon?
The dragon, you've heard of the dragon?
The dragon in the swamp, or marsh, I guess. Would be.
Oh,
Marsh.
then
The same one?
you do not speak of the same dragon that blew the volcano up.
That's an interesting story. Do tell.
Yeah.
Apparently, from sources that we've heard, there's a blood dragon.
And what's a blood dragon?
One that is evil beyond beyond redemption. Much like a red dragon in look.
Where was it spotted?
Near the volcano near Kasdilian, seemingly heading towards Kasdilian.
Have you received word from the city?
None yet.
How many days ago was that?
Just 3 days ago.
Well, the one we were talking about was a black dragon in the marsh. It appears to guard something valuable to the mistress.
Do not fight the dragon.
We
Leave
were
him
planning
be.
on it.
If you leave him sleeping, he will not bother you.
That's good to hear. We will do that.
Good. Do not incite him to attack either Sunmere or Valus.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Okay, after this time, this is when Catherine finishes the spell. And she looks up and says, I believe the protection is about the continent. I'm physically drained, though. This took a lot more out of me than I suspected. And she's like, if you will excuse me, I will retire. And then she walks out of the room.
Okay.
All right, well, hope that
and
works.
she's like, what other information? He says, what other information do you have?
We are to, well, we went to the celestial plane, met with the angels there, gained one of the items of Galen Voss, and our next trip is to go to Hell, the Hell plane,
Interesting.
the final item.
Galen Voss definitely chose his locations very strangely.
Yeah, we've noticed.
One of them well protected.
He also told us to go to hell, which is kind of ironic.
He speaks up and says, what about this staff? Is there any way to destroy it? We do not want this happening again, yes?
Yes, once we go to the swamp, we can and retrieve the item. We can destroy the staff. Stop this from ever happening again.
We're gonna
Good.
need something.
We will need a mage to finish the process, though.
We seem to have lost our wielder of the arcane.
A mage can be the only one to do it, and they have to make sure that they are absolute in what they're doing, that they want to destroy. Because if they use the power, it will be catastrophic to the lands.
Then I have something for you then.
And it will kill them.
Speak to Catherine. She is a good-hearted person. Learn what you need to from her, and see if she is possible as being one of these people that can destroy it. I do not believe she wants to gain power, but you may talk to her and ask.
Okay. Should we give her time to rest first?
I would.
Okay. We'll be
Time
back.
is of the essence. We should not wait.
We have to stay in town for a little bit.
Agreed. When you need me, call me. By that he means send a message, but yeah.
Yeah. Of course. And I nod and head out.
Actually, next level, I could essentially call him.
Oh, sending?
Yeah.
Yep, it's nice.
May we peruse your library for any more information on this hell plane?
You may, yes. So basically the thing with Catherine is she just needs an hours of rest to get her strength back, and then you can talk to her after the hour. So
Okay.
Boshra's gonna get 100 XP.
For the library?
Yeah, because he's never been to the library.
Basha has never been to the library.
Can
Let's go to the library, right?
So Soren set on his task, but Rurik has something else in mind because
Still hiding some more.
he in the last major combat he found he was able to maintain concentration on his bless a fair amount. Um, but when it seemed to matter the most, he lost concentration, and he's heard tales of um, casters who were able to, even in the heat of battle, they seemed just that little bit extra better at holding their concentration, and he would like to find a book on learning about that. And mechanically speaking, would you even allow me to learn Warcaster from a book?
No.
No. All right. Well, fuck. I still learn about it.
Hey, you still learn about it. You gained all you can from this library, so
Like forever.
um, yes,
Oh.
forever. Okay.
I'll look up information on the helpline.
Bashra, what are you looking through for this in this library?
Boschra's a little overwhelmed. He's never seen this many books before.
Guess I'll help Bashra.
He has seen books before, so that's not new to him. But there's a lot of books here, and I guess the main thing Boschra is going to look at is possibly a book that would make him... Because book's not going to be able to give me strength increase, which sucks.
Can learn war strategy.
Best experience.
Yeah. So that's 100 XP.
Yes. 100 experience.
Oh, what's that? Okay, and then probably just a book to make him better at herbalism.
Okay. You read into a book of herbalism. Soren, you learn a little bit about the hell plane. You know that demons and stuff are in those planes, but there's also something that spikes your thought: the fallen Azamar, the other side of the Azamar. And those are probably who he left him with. If he left one side with the Azamar, he probably left the other side with a group of Azamar. The fallen Azamar are more evil in nature, and so they're not so easy to talk to. It might come to a fight, is what you learned.
Do they seem like the type, like they're at least civilized? They're not going to just attack us outright?
Yes.
Okay.
But if push comes to shove, you're going to have to do some really good persuasion in order to get these guys on your side without fighting them.
Okay. And I guess that's it.
Okay. So after you guys go to the library, do you talk to Catherine?
Yes.
Okay. So you go to Catherine's room. She stays in the Citadel, by the way. She's a mage, and so she's kept safe in the Citadel.
Oh, she's
And,
not gonna get lynch mobbed?
you knock.
Still
I
a
guess
little
you knocked on. You knock on her door.
Yeah.
And she opens the door and says, oh, "Hello there. What brings you to my room?"
I'm not sure how much you've heard, but once we have our final showdown with this mistress lady, she will have a staff, and we need a mage to destroy it. The Exemplar thought you would be the best candidate for that.
Yes, and you're hoping that I would destroy it?
It's either that or it destroys the world. So I'm hoping it won't be too hard to convince you to help.
She looks at you and says, "Come sit."
Okay.
She has like a couch that you guys can all sit if you want to. And she sits down in her armchair, and she's like, "What do you know about transmutation?"
Literally nothing.
Do I know?
You know a certain amount. Roll an Arcana check. You know just a very small amount. Transmutation is working with energy and the manipulation of energy. So you get the kind of basic idea, and she's like, "Well, yes, I do manipulate energy, and I can control things that are outside the realm. And I can also change things to different beings, and so I do not have in my I do not want power. It is not what I stand for. I do believe that mages are hunted down more than they should be, but some mages do deserve it.
I agree with that sentiment. I have no ill will towards mages unless they have it towards me.
I'm just curious about the magic of the world. I just wish to study it.
Are
And
you?
in manipulation of straight up energies that the magic produces, the arcana, is what I study.
Um, does she have like a spell book near her, or does it seem
Oh,
like
yeah.
she's like a wizard or a
Yeah.
sorcerer?
She's
Sorceress.
definitely a wizard. She has her spell book is right next to her on her
Is,
table.
is she being truthful?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
She seems no ill will. Sounds like a pretty good hearted person who just feels as if mages are treated badly because of being a mage and they're not given a chance.
Um,
They're treated badly because of people like Tatha.
Exactly.
lady, this is an odd question, but do you have any means of understanding the language of halflings?
Oh yes, of course.
I present her the papers.
All right, what were
We
those papers? Remind me.
we found these papers.
It was on the table that had the map on it with the dagger stabbed
I
through.
was I'm doing the narration thing.
Oh,
We found these papers in through a portal. No, or like in the area of a portal near Galen Voss's burial. Um, it's there was this fine dagger, and I'll present the dagger as well. Stabbed into the heart of these. It has there was a map and other papers, but none of us can decipher what this is. And naturally, being attached to Galen Voss, these must have some value.
Okay, I need her to roll something. Okay. She speaks up and she's like, these are these are interesting. This is seemingly is how Galen Voss was able to split his power into objects.
it's the secret of Horcruxes. Does it say we must murder an innocent?
No.
Well, please, take your time. They are of no use to us. Perhaps you can learn some secret by studying. Maybe there's a better path.
Maybe there's a weakness that we
Yes.
have yet to find. Yes, I will study these. I imagine you would like me to come along with you.
If
If you wish, well, we greatly need it.
it is dangerous, though, I would,
Our next journey leads us to the Hell Plane, through a portal in the marsh.
And you seem like you need all the help you can get.
We can.
appears
Our
that way.
previous mage was not did not have your temperament, and it led to his death.
You'll find me being the most down to earth type of mage, one that does not foster ill will towards any people.
I'm glad to hear
Only,
that.
only those that threaten me will I ever attack back at.
Um,
And you would like to accomplish us to the marsh?
Seems like you will need it, so yes. And I can learn more up on the journeys.
When was your base done? In 3 days?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We do have to stay here for a while. Okay.
Yeah,
So
so
we-
take your time, recharge. That's already one day.
We
'Cause
have-
we started in the morning.
We have business 3 days from now in town. After that,
Right.
we can leave that day.
So essentially, we have like one day to do nothing, and then on the third day, it's ready.
Yes, during the later part of the day.
That's fine.
So
Okay.
we'll leave the 4th day's morning. We'll tell her.
Very well. Come and get me when you're ready. And she goes back to reading the papers, sitting down in her chair.
Just making sure. You've already told me that the super great dagger is just a non-magical dagger.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I keep forgetting because like part of me just doesn't want to believe it. It's like no, it's something. Um.
It's always something magical. No, it's not.
Yeah. I wish this dagger had a story.
Hey, at least you don't have to go through the crap of all your players going, hey, oh you gave us an item. All of us are gonna Arcana check it just to see if it has any magical abilities.
Okay. So we'll end there. I think
All right.
that's a good ending point. Catherine will join you guys. She, just for your awareness, she's a 5th level wizard that is specializes in transmutation.
Okay.
Yay!
What does that do? Can she
What?
like alter our gear or something?
Like
can-
alter self is a transmutation spell.
Yeah, but like, are there any benefits that like what can we expect out of her in combat?
She can do offensive stuff, but she does do a lot of utility stuff too.
All right.
Can I do one quick thing?
Sure.
I take Bashara and Rick to a tailor,
Yeah.
and I get Bashara's clothes fitted perfectly to him.
Okay.
And I buy me and Rick very nice clothes to
Ooh.
replace the ones we've been traveling in for 2 months.
Okay. So 30 gold for both your things, and they'll throw in the tailor for Bashra's thing for free.
All right. I feel like we accomplished a lot this session.
More or less.
We're back at square one character-wise, but
Hey, we gained a wizard.
Yeah.
I had to put the wizard in for quest since you guys needed a wizard. So
oh yeah, I was expecting as much. The problem is she's gonna suck up XP now.
no, she won't. She does not take up XP from you guys.
Oh, thank God.
If the encounter is designed for 5, then you will only get it for you only get your part for 4 though. But if it's designed for 4 and not for 5, so if I've already pre-planned them for 4 and not for 5, you'll get the full XP. But
Okay.
now I can actually throw you guys tougher challenges because it'll be 5.
Yay!
Because we handled the previous one so well.
Yeah. Do we get any experience for turning in the scroll?
No, again, that's part of the.
Damn it! I thought that was like completing one arc.
See, I thought that I was gonna make it that, but then I'm like, no, because they needed to do that in order for them to not be on a time limit. That
Can
scroll is
we-
actually very important.
Okay. Would it have given us 1250 experience?
No.
No, wait, I did that wrong. 2,250.
Absolutely not.
All right. Well, I don't care.
I need 1,000 and 87.
Well, don't forget, we saw Fast Boshra leveled up to 3, so getting our next person to 3 shouldn't be too long.
Especially for fighting tougher battles.
And you'll have a level 5 wizard on your side now, so.
Yeah.
Who can buff? Or whatever, I guess.
Problem is, we're gonna be back down to 1 healer depending on what character.
I never see rangers as much of a healer anyways. They're just
Yeah.
supplementary healers.
Yeah, but it's always nice to have that cure wounds that can just go. Oh no, you're not unconscious.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, it helps, that's for sure. Like, it's slightly less dire.
He just only
Yeah.
has 3 spell slots, so it's
I
just
mean-
4 he has.
My heals are great.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, healing wise, we're not so bad as we were before because 1, Rurik is high level now, so he gets a lot more. 2,
Wait till
Yeah,
6.
that's what I see too.
we have health potions.
Yeah, that's gonna really help. Like, for real though.
Yeah. And then 3, a lot of us have quite a few hit points now, so.
That's true.
Like, I would have been a lot better off in that one fight, in the fight against them, had I, raged right away. Because the monk would have come in and I would have taken half damage from the first 2 hits she hit me with. But,
Yeah. Could
Because
It's risky to do it that way, but sometimes worth it.
theoretically, could you have prepared or like readied your bonus action, right? You ready an action, you would say, I want to rage.
no, because the ready action is an actual action. Like it. The
Well,
ready
you,
ability.
you can ready all types of things. Like I like
No,
you can
no,
ready
no,
a
like,
movement, you
the-
can ready an action.
Yes, you can ready whatever you like. but readying is actually an action.
Right.
Like, so to ready, I would have to designate an action. Like, it takes
I
up my
would
action
argue
slot.
that you can ready like you can totally ready a bonus action. Like one of my spells is like, okay, I want to ready spiritual weapon, one something thing. That's a bonus
Yeah,
action.
yeah. Yes, you would be able to do that, but it would be like, why would I ready a rage? Like that would be kind of.
Take less damage.
It would be less damage, but like when I can just smack something in the face and, if I get lucky, kill it. Like it's one of the things. Like yes, you could technically, I guess.
It was a
but,
thought.
Yeah.
Um,
It's probably not something I'll ever do.
yeah.
But it was a good idea though. Like it's definitely something to keep in mind, assuming
Well,
he allows us to do that.
at least we're in town, so throwing in Brendan's character won't be too hard.
That's just true.
Like,
Yeah, that's a good place to end it.
All
this,
right, name of episode, guys.
yeah, fucking, another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. Yeah.
We got revenge on
failures
this.
of the failures of inspiration, or the importance of inspiration. There you go.
And why to use it?
Yeah.
So the big thing was we got revenge on those three assholes. So try to think how to incorporate that. Uh,
Inspired revenge.
Inspired revenge. Yes.
I'm coming out blank.
Revenge and losses.
Temporary acquaintances.
No.
The drawbacks to vengeance. We got our revenge, but we lost someone in the process.
It's not terrible. I like that one.
Eye for an eye.
Oh no, the price of vengeance. There we go. Let's call it that.
I actually really like that one, the price
Yeah,
of vengeance.
I'm voting for
That's
the
a
price
problem.
of vengeance.
Because we lost a guy to get vengeance. That made sense.
The price of
Also not going to piss off Brendan.
Yeah.
For inspiration, or for, well, I mean, we all have inspiration, but I would vote
Sidecast.
Bashra for the cute little learning how to person thing.
Just,
I totally ad-libbed that. Like that wasn't like something I planned with the character or
Yeah.
anything. It was just like, would Bashra really know what buying things is? Like,
It was fun.
yeah, it was. I liked it.
So-
it was a good 30 minutes.
real quick, Rook. Be on the be prepared to do a full season recap for next week, even if it's really short. It doesn't have to be like just hitting the major points over the season.
Yeah.
'Cause next week is our episode 10. So
I can do that. I can pull out like the main things, right?
yeah,
Because not everything has to be listed here. Like Soren reappeared behind Rurik after he totally burned a high level spell.
exactly.
Yeah, major points is,
Yeah.
our adventure starting at the party,
Yeah.
the travel to Watoon, clean
Well,
the Galen
so
Boss's
starting
tomb.
at the party, travel to Laris, and what we did there, then to Watoon.
Yeah, just hitting major points of the story. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it would definitely be interesting because it would give us, an idea of like everything we've actually done.
Yeah, it's been quite a bit.
I think it would be really cool is if you threw like a big kobold battle at us, so we can name the next episode "The Revenge of the Kobolds."
We need at the end of it, we need the black and white in memoriam section.
Yeah.
Credits. Like, two
that's
squirrels,
what-
one pig, and a whole bunch of fish were harmed in the making of this season.
Yep.
Oh, and a tree rock guy.
Yeah. Well, I was just listening to the animals, not to mention all of the party members.
Two squirrels, one pig, a helpless robot, the Modron that we killed,
Yeah.
and what else did we just totally?
We
stop?
didn't hurt a unicorn though.
We did not, because you guys were all too afraid to attack it, because you were
Fuck
afraid
yeah!
of attacking
We were like level
Nope.
1.
No way I was not going to unicorn.
No, I totally understand. I'm not saying that, but like, yeah, we didn't hurt a unicorn. Tathar didn't even try to attack it, because every time he did, he just got smacked in the face.
One day the unicorn will find us and realize me and Rook were nice to it.
Yeah.
Because technically it says you summon a unicorn. It doesn't say you create a unicorn. So it would be a unicorn that exists somewhere in the world that got summoned to your location. So it is a statistical possibility that you could run into the same unicorn.
We'll name him Charlie. Charlie!
Honestly, I think this was a really good session, RP wise, because
Oh yeah, definitely.
definitely one of our better ones.
100%. Like the increase on amount of RP from this session was really nice. Really,
Well,
really awesome.
I mean, we had a really like a golden opportunity to do it as well with the in interrogation. Like
Yes.
normally, like the past interrogation attempts have been like poof smoke, right?
Yeah.
So actually being able to cast zone of truth or whatever.
Yeah, because 9 out of the 5 out of the 10 things we normally fight, so roughly half of them, either turn into ash afterwards or just disappear. they're
Or
just,
don't
like,
speak at
animals.
all.
Yeah, like or griffins and stuff like that. Like, you can't really talk to a griffin.
By the way, has anybody seen Logan yet?
No.
I did.
No,
Saw it
please
Sunday.
don't talk about it.
What was it? How was it? Like
Oh, it was amazing.
1 to 10?
Like a 9.
I've heard it
9
was
something.
I've heard it was an amazing movie.
I heard it was really good. So
By far the best X-Men movie.
And like a good isn't it
It's just a good solid movie. Like you don't really realize, other than a few like random superpowers, you don't really want. It's not really like you're watching a superhero movie.
right.
yeah,
It's a solid made film.
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm pretty excited to see.
yeah.
Who-
I can't wait to go see it. But I don't have the time to watch.
Who
There's a lot of good movies coming out in the next couple months.
Who do you guys
I
vote
know.
Yeah,
for, by the way?
Guardians of the Galaxy in May, I think.
What'd you say?
Yeah, Guardians is in May.
I was just curious, like Basher and Soren, who would you have voted for? I mean, we all have inspiration, but I'm just curious.
Sure, I guess.
I honestly don't know who, because you both did really well.
This would be one of those sessions that I'd give it to everyone without voting, just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I
If
think
you didn't
the
have
RP
it,
came from all 3 of us there in those 2 major sessions.
It's more just
Yeah.
like kudos.
yeah. Like I said, I honestly don't know if I would be able to decide between the two because, you both did amazing with the interrogation thing. Like even just coming up with the idea for it, because honestly, I was just trying to kill them.
yeah,
Like,
it was
I-
really
I-
solid.
Yeah, Bashra just wanted to eat them. Like that's all he wanted to do.
I got to unveil a little bit of lore to Ruick with the dwarfs and
Yes,
the zone of truth interrogation, the
Love that.
speaking with the Exemplar after seeing seeing the mage for the first time, being the
Yeah.
activating the portal. Just really, really solid all around.
And then seeing the quirkiness of what Soren does when he travels. He makes maps. He challenges Rourke to chess and fails epically.
We also saw Soren get really dark. I don't know if anyone
Yeah,
else picked up
like-
on that, but like Soren turned into a motherfucking crime lord. Like,
Yeah,
how do you
he's
feel
like-
about being slowly dissected? I'm like, holy shit! It's just like time, like, oh.
We saw a bit of the dark side of Soren.
I was really hoping somebody would play off the fact that you have someone in the party who is 100% willing to eat anyone. Like,
And that was the most effective strategy I thought for interrogation.
yeah, like and as soon as you did that, I don't know if you guys noticed, man, I just started smiling. I was just like, yeah, it's exactly what I would have done.
But like I said, Sword doesn't care too much about individual people who seem evil.
Honestly, simply because of the interrogation, I would have to give it to Soren. But like overall, like for the entire session, I would say you guys are completely even. Like so, it was just one of those things. Like I can't really decide for the session, but for the interrogation part, I would have to give it to Soren just because of that instance. So
Awesome. I get another inspiration that it'll last a while.
See you in 4 weeks.
I swear, like you get it back right as soon as you use it most of the time. So
That's when I play like a single player game where like nothing's on the line and I'm just playing. Like anytime there's like a big cooldown or something to use, it lasts the entire game. It
Yeah.
never gets used.
Oh,
I know
Yeah,
that.
like the finisher moves.
You like
and
play an
stuff like
RPG
that.
and you have like all the items in your log. I just have
Yeah.
massive everything because I just
Oh.
play so carefully. I never.
you're a hoarder.
I was absolutely the worst when it came to poultices and Dragon Age Origins.
Oh
Because
my
every
god,
single time
yes.
I could not afford to go down below 1. Never could.
Oh, you
Even if I
use
had
them?
it and I was about to die, I used them. But
Oh,
I couldn't help but use them because at the same time, like, that game was challenging. I
oh
actually really love
yes.
Origins. It's so good.
It was
Yeah,
good.
it was. It kind of got a little too actiony later in the series. I'm glad that they went back to kind of more of the RPG side in Inquisition, but like two, I
Yeah,
didn't.
I still like Origins overall in
Oh,
the
yeah,
3.
Origins had the best story. It had.
The
It's
It,
by far the best.
it's morally more gray than any of the other ones because
Mhm.
there's just the decisions are so hard. I sat there for a
Yeah.
good while on the decision whether or not to let like Logain die
Oh,
because of Alistair. Like I liked Alistair so much as a character, but I felt bad for Logain and didn't want to see him like go. And I like, well, okay, give him the Grey Warden, and then Alistair goes crazy about that, and then like, man, I had the hardest
yeah.
time.
And Logan was, yeah, I had an issue with that one too, just because he was the vilified hero. Like he legitimately saved people's lives by
Yeah,
not making them fight that battle.
man, it was
But
so hard to like. You hate him,
oh,
you hate him so much too for what he does, but you get to that point and it's just like, how can I sentence this guy to die when he did what he thought was right?
mhm.
Gosh, I had a hard time with that.
Yeah, that, and also you had no like direction set in that game, so that was kind of the challenge to it too, comparatively to like Inquisition and stuff like
Yeah,
that. Like it was kind of like, what do you want to do? Where
just
do
do
you
whatever
want to
you.
go?
You could
Yeah,
go to Redcliffe and deal with that. You could go to the
uh,
Dalish Elves. You could go there first. You go to Orzamer.
yeah, and
Um,
it's like, and honestly, like depending on what order you did it in, it kind of like fucked things over too, and
yeah, yeah,
it was a very very honestly, I think it's the only game I've played that I've never like 100%ed into where like I had the perfect game session when I went through it,
yeah.
because I always fucked something up along the way.
I spent a lot of
So,
time on my first playthrough of Origins.
dude, I think when I first started playing, I restarted it like
I
15,
I
20
played it. I played a
times.
rogue that
Oh
spec
yeah.
into Bard and Ranger.
ah,
My first playthrough was just straight magic.
well rounded.
Yeah. I was my second playthrough was a mage, but I never actually finished that one
Oh yeah.
because I changed computers and so I lost all my save on that one. So I just haven't
Mm,
gone back.
mm.
Yeah.
I only got through Orzammar and Circle of Magi because I always go straight for Win first because she's just a straight up healer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just so good.
My
Um,
only my only issue with the Circle of Magi, if you don't have a way to combat magic and you go there early
right.
on, you're fucked.
Yeah,
Like,
you're straight up screwed. Like the fade was the oh my gosh, that the fade the first time I spent a good while in the fade.
and the worst part is when you get in the tower, you're stuck in the tower until you finish it. Like you
Yeah.
can't leave. It really sucks.
Uh,
Go ahead.
that the what something you guys said reminded me. Sword, I got a question for you. When we were fighting the trio, because this is something that I personally like. I hate splitting damage, right? Um, when you're like, oh, the bard is mine, like go attack the other stuff. Like, um, what was your thought process for that? Just because I'm like, I know that what I want to do is just everyone focus on one, But like, what was going on in your mind?
I thought the monk was low enough that like you three could handle it fine, and I wanted someone to be in contact with the monk before, or the bard before he start casting spells on us.
Okay,
I do think he could have just AoE'd the shit out of us.
yeah.
I
All
was
right,
trying to get
that's
so
all.
Yeah.
he has to turret the spells, or he has to run away from me, or
Yeah.
he's otherwise occupied. And I
Yeah,
figured
that-
if I could action surge and get lucky, I might just almost just nearly dropping. And I learned
like-
everything I missed.
A strategy wise, I can agree with that completely because we do have two other people in the party who have high AC and a decent number of hit points. Well, I don't have as many hit points as you guys, but you know,
You're
resistance-
getting there, man.
I'm getting there, and then resistance to some things does help to a degree.
What do you have? 38?
38, effectively, 76 against,
Yeah, I mean,
any type of physical
I'm at
attack.
48. Soren's a little bit less, I think.
Yeah.
40.
Yeah, so
Now,
you are one level less than us and still almost there.
yeah. The great thing though is now that I'm 3rd level, my effective damage like doubles for every round.
I'm curious
And
how
and,
that.
and I will always hit as long as there's someone within 10 feet of me.
Oh, that's helpful.
Yeah, I'll always do like some damage. It may only be like 2 damage, but I will always do some damage every
Gotta
time.
look into that.
That is somewhere
Yeah.
lacking. We have like no AoE.
Yeah, my basically the way my Storm Herald ability works is when I rage, I create a 10-foot aura around myself, and I chose the C one. So at the end of my turn, I can choose a target within 10 feet of me and make them make a Dexterity saving throw, which has a DC of 8 plus my proficiency plus Constitution. So basically, as if Constitution was my spell
13.
save. Yeah. And if they fail, they take 2d6, or if they succeed, they take half that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it's basically like a single target lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm.
The easiest way to think about it. And then when I reach level level 10, I think it is. Let me check real quick. When I reach level 10, it becomes 3d6, and 15 it becomes 4d6.
I like that.
And then at 6th level, I gain resistance to all lightning damage, and I can breathe underwater.
Is it only active during a rage?
What?
Your
Yeah, it's when I'm raging. Yeah.
when you're raging.
When I'm
okay.
raging, it creates that 10-foot aura around me. The great thing will be
Gotcha.
when I get to level 10, my mastery of my ability allows all my resistance, my resistances from my storm thing. So anybody who is within my aura that is an ally of me gains the lightning resistance as well. Yeah. So, and then at the capstone being for C being roaring winds tear through the area around you. Any creature in the aura that hit me or that I hit with an attack has to make a strength saving throw, DC my proficiency plus strength, or be knocked prone. So I can basically do what Soren does at 14th level with his shield master.
Right. Wow.
So it's a nice little thing if you want some extra damage.
I like it.
I honestly did it because I'm like, honestly, we have a lot of tanks in the party, so I don't have to worry too much about the whole damage resistance thing. And I was just like, what can make me do more damage? Let's make that extra attack,
I'm just so focused on defense, like just getting people to 3. Like that's my only goal is please, for the love of God, live.
Yeah. Honestly, the one good thing is if we can all get really, which by the way, I need to actually bump myself up to 3 on the level thing.
Yeah, that might be good.
Yeah. Honestly,
Now all you have to do is get Brendan's new character up to 3 now.
Yeah. And that'll get easier as long as we can make him survive a fight, so it might be better to give him the ward when his character first joins us.
Oh, you know what we could have done?
What?
Waited to turn in some of those quests.
What?
Like the Kyburn thing, right? Like that was like 100 experience. We would have got slightly less, but that would have
No,
been.
he wouldn't have got any.
Oh.
He never took part in it.
Yeah. But yeah,
Darn it.
so...
Always trying to game the system.
Hey man, beg, borrow, and steal.
Beg, borrow, and steal till you're richer than the people you take from. Yep. But yeah, so like strategy-wise, I think we're pretty balanced because Soren could already do a whole bunch of damage and a whole bunch of different things with his maneuvers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then you're basically like with that the sword and the fact that you can heal and stuff like that, you're literally what keeps the party going. Like if you drop, we're screwed, as we saw when you got crushed.
As we saw, like,
yeah,
God, it killed me when Brendan like went down after like, literally like the first round he could do nothing. I was like, damn it, that's like. So I was like, wait, okay, he's at that health, and then I was waiting for someone else to like make Channel Divinity worth it.
The fight probably would have been much easier had the dice not screwed us over at the beginning with the 3 natural 20s that he rolled.
Yeah,
that was really ridiculous.
Yeah, like I said,
Because he rolled a good perception, he could have easily seen the arrow coming. So.
Well, he rolled like an 18 natural, so like if he had rolled a 20, he would have seen him. But
that was rough.
Yeah.
Powered through.
Yeah, but I think honestly with our 3 characters we have a really good balance. So adding anything else would just be beneficial at this point.
We are missing range.
Well, I mean, I have a 10-foot range, and I can throw javelins.
I guess Soren has a bow, but
I have a longbow.
yeah,
I could
that's
be
true.
a hunter. I could be a ranger at any point.
Yeah, like
That's fair.
he has the capability of range, but like it's not his main focus. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
Yeah,
he
I
loses
can't
his shield when he uses the longbow. So
yeah.
it's
I
minus
can't use my
4.
superiority dice anyway that way. I can
Yeah.
pick up when I hit like 7 or 6. I think I can pick up some other ones that I could use.
Oh yeah, second.
All
prize,
mine are
though.
all mine are melee ones right now.
Yeah. So, we don't have great range. I mean, we have your basic things like Sacred Flame or, stuff like that. But,
I mean, I could use guiding bolts, but that is less healing that I could do, and I'm so reluctant to use it because it's like, well, if I miss, it sucks, but a heal is guaranteed to me.
Yep. The
So.
the one nice thing though is we do have a lot of characters that are eventually going to have a long reach. Like Soren will have the range eventually. Eventually, my barbarian will become faster, so he'll have 40-foot movement speed, so he can outrun most things.
Yeah.
Then,
Yeah, that's all I get to attach regardless what I use.
I'm waiting. I can't wait for 5th level either, man.
Oh.
Extra attack.
And then your action surges, so good.
And 5th level is also when my damage for my raging goes up as well. And then there's one other thing.
5th level's a big power spike, so
I could on a turn I could pump out an action surge, 4 attacks all with advantage.
yeah.
I am so ready for level 5.
Yeah, and you get a new tier of spell slots that level, right?
Yeah, I get level 3, and I am so ready.
Yep, and then I just get my increased movement, extra rage damage, and extra attack.
I don't want to tell, like, I don't even want to tell you guys what I do out of game, because like I just want your reaction. There's a very specific thing that I want to do at 3, and it's gonna be like, what?
At 3.
Good
I'm sorry, level at 5 for. Yeah, because I can't do it right now because it's a level 3 spell.
Oh, okay. So, let's look at those level 3.
No, yeah, go
spells.
ahead. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think there's 20 spells because I couldn't load in one from here. Either 19 or 20 that I get level 3. So just go nuts.
Is it the glyph of warding?
I will not tell you.
It's either glyph of warding or the spirit guardians. Especially since you're like area of effect abilities. So
That is an AoE, kinda.
your spirit guardians, anything within 15 feet of you.
Anything that I designate.
Well, anything you don't designate, because what you designate doesn't get hit by
Oh
it.
yeah.
So like if a squirrel ran into the spirit guardians, it would die.
Yes.
Oh.
Or if it starts its turn there. It's like either when it walks in or starts its turn there.
Yep, spirit guardians is awesome. It is a concentration, which kind of sucks, but like as we've seen, you don't really use concentration that much. The only one you use is Shield of Faith.
Well, and Bless. Like,
Yeah.
I'm really
that was
liking
the
Bless.
first time we saw that.
Bless is going to be
Bless is
great, right? I mean, before there was never... For me, it's so hard to, like, space out what I want to do in turns because it's like, pick one spell. Okay. Well, Warding Bond has been pretty good, so that's round 1. Round 2, I kind of like having Spiritual Weapon out. Well, all right.
And you also get Revivify and Mass Healing Word too. Those are going to be very helpful.
I like Mass Healing Word. That's good.
Yeah, it's just nice because it's like, oh, I pick everyone up, And especially with your character, it's like, oh, you get that extra, 4 hit points or whatever it is, That's really nice.
I could learn what our opponent's armor class or current hit points are. Level 7.
Yeah, it takes you a minute.
So I went back and looked through, and oh my god, the fighters get so many ability score increases. Like,
Yes.
I never realized that.
They are...
I didn't realize that until like a month ago either. I didn't know that when I picked it.
After 4th level, you get one every other level. Like, and now, granted, on a lot of levels, you don't necessarily get any, like, increases besides that, but, like, the ability to take a feat every other level...
Yes!
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Especially since you rolled decently on your stats, if I remember correctly, or at least the ones you needed.
I a lot of my like theoretical fighter builds are like builds are all around fighter because it's like I personally love the idea, and it might be the next thing that I roll, if I die, when I die, is a pole arm fighter,
Yeah.
with
Yep.
Sentinel and pole arm mastery. What
I was
up?
thinking about pretty much doing that as that thing. If I was
Oh.
dying, I was going to be like a. I was just going to do Battle Master again, but take a pole arm mastery
Oh man, if you're gonna do it, please go for it.
because
My,
I love Battle Master. It's such a good way to play.
yeah. One of the big things I wanted to do was a ranged fighter, and take the sharpshooter as your, the Unearthed Arcana sharpshooter
Oh, yeah.
as your thing, because then you can literally just shoot everything from 360 feet away. You have you get automatic advantage, which you can later on use to get an extra attack on your turn. So like effectively, if you build it right, you can at one point at the start of the turn, I think at like level 10, you gain the ability to attack 10 times.
Yeah,
on
for
your
some
first turn of combat.
for some reason, people think that archers have to be stuck to rangers and you can never play to the fighter, but no, you can play an archer as a fighter. It's really
Yeah.
strong.
That's why I want to do it. Just I get the high AC and I can be an archer if I want to.
I actually
Yeah.
think it's better.
Oh yeah, because you can wear heavy armor. You're proficient with everything.
Yeah.
You know, so it's
You can
insane. And
Increase
your-
I like
your
that about
stats.
yeah, so your AC is crazy high. Your health is crazy high if you roll well.
You get multi attacks much sooner, and you get action surge, and second wind is really strong.
Yeah.
You
Now,
could.
granted, there's nothing special about you. You're just a straight up shoot things, ask questions later kind of person. But
Yeah.
you can hit hard.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been idea if I died. I was gonna be either a pole arm fighter or a monk. I had an idea for.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. I got work in the morning, so
All right, man.
Yeah. No.
All
I'm
right.
saying.
good session, guys.
Yep.
Fighter Ranger man is basically a machine gun.